the zone.
It's my zone.
What up, y'all? My bad, I'm late. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, T. What up, Mr. Polynesian Pride? Y'all, I had a long night, and my daughters had an even longer night because they had too much candy. So they are receiving the backlash of that. Now that happened to Dorian a few years back, and he ain't dogged out candy since. So why not? Anywho, y'all, we had to talk. And these are for people who are Paypals and people who aren't Paypals. I wanted to discuss the obsession with Peyton Charles. Now, I get it. She's amazing. You go watch her content. It's refreshing. She puts a new spin on YouTube. And she do her thing. You can tell she really puts creativity in how she puts her vlogs. And not a lot of content creators do that. Hell, I don't. That's probably why I know don't nobody watch my shit. And that's cool. But I want to discuss the backlash that she's receiving uh for her life. I don't know how that works. I don't know how a nigga mad at you for some shit you doing, but we gonna talk about it. I don't know if anybody caught the live last week. Was it last week? You got a whole bunch of Halloween candy. Got some king size bars. I know that's right, Cheryl. I've been on coffee, so the candy we bought is just sitting here, and the girls don't want no sweets. They're done with sweets, so at least for now. But I've been seeing a lot of rumors going around, and I wanted to look at them for myself. Now, there's like at least 3 or 4 women that are in the comment section that I wanted to talk about that were a little suspect to me. Like whole why is you here type energy, right? And I just wanted to look at it, and y'all let me know it, cuz I don't even think Peyton's getting harassed and stalked by just one person, right? We already went over the lady, which we're also going to go over again because a lot of y'all didn't believe me. So, since a lot of y'all didn't believe me, this is for the ones who didn't believe me. Um Hold on. Let me go to YouTube real quick. We're going to take a look at a few things, and then we're going to assess, and then we're going to have a conversation. Because, let me see. Let me go to, damn, did I make my screen that big? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Sheltered? I was supposed to be at my auntie wedding, but I can't go because no kids allowed. See, I know people who do that. I know people who do that, who say they gonna have weddings for no kids, and that's fine. But child, enjoy your stay at home, okay? That's good for the people with no kids. Now let's see. That's crazy. So hold on. Pause that. And I want to go over some court documents too, because I've seen a lot of people in the comments talking about Peyton's case that she has. And this is what I want to say, because a lot of people were upset with the video with Peyton, what she said about black doctors, how they don't hire, that they hire black employees, and black employees tend to leak information, and black nurses. A lot of people were upset about that. But you got black women now who are actively doxing Peyton. Like, they're actively doxing her. That's how I was able to receive the information that I have now, because looking through the comments and going through Lipstick Alley and stuff like that. We go sit here and pretend like black women don't be about that mess. Now, we're not saying all. That's why the ones that know they don't do it don't get offended by it, because they seen it themselves. They witnessed somebody doing that who was a black woman or a black employee who has done that. We seen the Cardi B case. That was a black security guard who was a black employee. But what I didn't like about that situation was everybody tried to make it seem like she was just talking about black nurses and black doctors when she clearly said black employees. You can even go to her TikTok where somebody says something to her about it, and she was like, no, I would love a black doctor because I know I'm aware of the things that happen, but this lady's gentle with me. I vetted her. I made sure everything was cool, but because of this shit. And y'all gonna say, you see what she said about black nurses? I didn't like that, but it's not true. It's not true, right? It's not true. Nothing that don't ever happen. Is that why there's a bunch of lawsuits and people getting fired and stuff like that? Listen, Linda, listen. We gonna discuss all of that. It's not true. None of that ever happens. Nobody ever seen or heard somebody black. Because, like, again, and the women that are doxing Peyton now, a lot of them have jobs. A lot of them are on here and talking and saying all that mess, and they're employed and they have access to somebody's personal information. So if you're going to do that to somebody who's a content creator and you feel like you own them because they're a content creator, that's scary. And that's what I'm saying. People like that who actively dox are working for somebody and they have access to personal information. That's scary. So if you will dox somebody that you don't know because they're on social media and somehow you feel like you own them, why wouldn't you do it if you are a nurse or a doctor? Not saying all of everybody will do that. That's obvious. But we're not gonna sit here and pretend like it don't happen. I think a lot of those women who were upset about that took it out of context only because they wanted to. Only because they just don't. That's the only thing I can come. Oh, y'all just don't like her. Y'all just don't like her. And they prove me right every time when I see them in other people's comments talking that shit. And there's like four or five women that are in the comment section particularly about Peyton almost every day. And I really, really believe they need to be studied. And what I will say to the older lady who reacted to my video, I do want to address that as well. I thought she reacted to my video. She didn't react to my video. She went down. If you go down to my comment thing where the description and stuff is at, do you know that lady hit the ask button for AI to translate all that stuff? That's why a lot of the things that she was talking about didn't even make sense. There's an AI button at the bottom of almost every content creator's every content creator's video, right? And then you could say summarize the video and it'll summarize the video. But AI, I'm sorry, ain't that good. AI ain't that good. I did it myself. Did someone leak Peyton personal information, medical info? No. Yes and no. Yes and no. What I will say is they didn't leak her medical information, but she went on Instagram and said that's why she chose a white doctor because black doctors have black employees. I'm gonna play it for y'all. And a lot of people were upset about that, but I'm like, you got women who are actively doxing her now. They got her court cases out there. That's how I was able to find the information that I found because they doxed her. They put her government name out there. They're on here screaming her government name out there. And these are people who should be quiet and have personal information, keep personal information quiet. Some of these people in these comments may be working at a job near you and have all your information and they doxing people. That's why it's important to talk about. That's what I'm saying. And they saying it like she not supposed to say that because they feelings is hurt. And you OC is one of many because I said the same thing. I don't blame her. We seen it. We seen Cardi B get into it with a security guard because she's like, what's she doing up here? Damn. Like, why do you care? Were you in my last live when I was talking about the lady who started harassing Peyton from the beginning because she was being weird? Did you watch the playback? Because I'm about to play a few clips for you. I'm about to play a few clips for you. Yes, girl. She clicked the AI button to summarize my video. I said, "Oh, she ain't even watch it. Ain't that some shit?" Okay, hold on. Let me go to mine. Da-da-da. Let me add this to the screen. Okay, good, good. So now when I present this to you, you'll know what I'm talking about. Let me share my screen. All right. So I felt like I did y'all a disservice because we discussed this situation and I didn't tell y'all how the reason why I felt like the way the lady was behaving was unnecessary. And she didn't respond to me, which was fine because I wasn't going to respond back because I said what I said. But I wanted to point out a couple of things that I felt was strange for a person to behave after they spoke up with somebody, spoke up about somebody so highly. Now, this is one of the ladies' videos. Give her her little commercial because I'm not on my main account.
I love the container. So even after the candle was gone, I could still take and sit another candle in there. See these colors? I could sit them on my patio.
All right, here we go.
It's something they say in Narcotics Anonymous. No big I's and no little U's. And even though I know that, and like, I don't put myself on the same level as like her and, you know, just a whole bunch of, I don't even want to start naming people that I watch. But I'm like shouting you out. She did not have to, because, you know, girl, when I seen that text, I something. So I usually go in there instead of going to and you get a
What up, Eugene?
YouTubers get what's it called? YouTube Studio. And in there you can see if you have a copyright claim. It'll show you almost instantly if you have a copyright claim on something. So I usually go in there instead of going to every video to see if I have a comment, because usually I don't have a lot of comments, just to be perfectly honest. But I was in there, and so when you go to the comment section, it'll pull up all your comments for all your videos. And so I went in there, girl. Whew. Girl, I seen a response from Peyton. I seen a comment from Peyton Charles. Girl. Now, Peyton is younger than me. Peyton is younger than me. You look. Girl, when I seen that text, I was like, oh my God, she texts me. Girl, y'all know I'm silly, girl. I tell y'all, I just said it the other day, it'd be the little things. Just for her to take the time out of her day to respond. You know, that encourages me and it gives me motivation to keep pushing. You know, she did not have to, because, you know, I talk about people and then I highlight some of them and some of them I don't.
Not crying, baby. Ooh.
Girl, just the mere fact that she said thank you for shouting her out. I'm like, shouting you out. Girl, bad. Ain't nothing, you know, I'm thinking like my little channel ain't doing nothing shouting you out. That's what I'm thinking. You know, it's something they say in Narcotics Anonymous. No big I's and no little U's. And even though I know that, and like, I don't put myself on the same level as like her and, you know, just a whole bunch of, I don't even want to start naming people that I watch. But just the mere fact, it might not seem like much to y'all. It might be like a small thing. But when I tell you, I appreciated that response. I just did. It might not be nothing to y'all. You know, she's just another person like I am. Yes, but I can't even tell you like how that made me feel. You know, God use people to motivate you. And when I actually ain't write no long paragraph, there you go. So you can see it. So I got receipts so you can see it. Girl, just I'm humble. You know, it's another saying. It says, I have to remain humble. If not, I'll be humiliated. And I'm humble. I'm humble. Anyway, I don't want to start crying, but that meant the world to me. It did. It just did. It meant the world to me. All right. All right. Okay. Let me finish with what I'm doing, girl, and these are tears of joy. It is, girl. Look, y'all know I'm gonna print that comment out and put it on my wall when I do my studio. Y'all know that, right? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so let me get finished.
Okay. You heard what she said, right? She gonna print that comment out and put it on her wall. That's what I was referring to. When you admire someone to where a little comment like that can make you cry and get a little weird. I was a little uncomfortable. Had to fix my collar. You don't expect them to call you a demon and you got satanic candles and all kinds of weird shit like later on down the line. And it's interesting how people change. Yes, girl, print the comment out and put it on the wall. You know, and it's interesting because I see a lot of women in the comments saying how nasty Peyton is, how messed up she is. But with Peyton's history, I've seen her just help out other women. Like she really support. So I just thought it was really weird that they just trying to make her seem like she's some type of demon. But a lot of fallouts that Peyton had with these content creators, I ain't even gonna lie, it's because they would say something extremely out of pocket. You know what? Not her Richie living room. It's just that type of weird behavior. And she claims she loved Peyton down and all this other stuff. And you just don't do that to people you claim that you care about, right? So we've already established that. I just wanted y'all to see that because I didn't go over. It's just so much stuff to go over when it comes to that situation that I had to point that out. It's really important to point stuff like that out because it you don't do that to someone that you claim you care about. You really don't. A lot of this stuff could have been avoided. A lot of this stuff could have not been talked about or discussed in the first place. And I just found it to be weird. But what I also find it interesting that in a recent video that she posted under under her comment, um, she did state that she found by evaluating herself that she was the common denominator. And then I seen that she moved on to other content, but I want y'all to look at this as well. And this shout out, I'm trying to figure out what Peyton did. Girl, I mean, sir, when we find out what she did, I want to know too. I see what men experience when they have these type of women that don't let go or they be weird. But anyway, shout out to Lisa if you watch the playback for giving me this information here. She really helped me out. She understood the assignment. She went and she sent me what I was looking for, and this is what I wanted to discuss as well.
And oh, on this. Peyton, you know I'm playing about my $10, girl. I was coming to Dallas to see you. Ooh. Look. Game. Let me see. I've been waiting on this. Peyton feels like I'm laying in the bed next to you. This smells so doggone good. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Peyton. Thank you for coming out with this girl. Representative! Oh, my package came from Peyton. Oh! Look! Ah! Girl, I was waiting on this. Peyton, you know I'm playing about my $10, girl. I was coming to Dallas to see you. Ooh! Look! Game. Let me see. I've been waiting on this. Peyton feels like I'm laying in the bed next to you. This smells so doggone good.
Now, y'all can let me know how y'all feel about that. I personally wouldn't say no weird shit like that. That was interesting. Right. Listen, Linda. Listen. When they was telling me this in the comments, I ain't even gonna hold you. I thought they was lying. Because I was like, ain't no fucking way. I gave her the benefit of the doubt, and they was like, no, ma'am. No ham, no bacon. You hear me? Not you laughing. Listen. So y'all can understand my confusion for somebody who says that about someone they don't know. Y'all ain't shit for laughing in these comments. Y'all can understand. Yes, feeling like she laying in the bed next to her. That's what you get. Listen, if y'all buying my opulent scents candles and shit, don't send me no shit like that. Okay, I will block you. Okay. The thing that Peyton got to get her props and her respect on is she didn't even do that. She didn't embarrass the woman. She didn't say nothing. She just let her live. You know what I'm saying? Because you send me some shit like that. Oh, no. Absolutely, Cheryl. Absolutely. Just using it in vain, in my opinion. Yeah, she said that. She felt like when they was in my comments talking about, she said she felt like, I said, y'all heard me. Look, I'm stuttering now. I just couldn't believe it. So when I seen that, I found out who Peyton was and all this other weird shit, I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. What chapter of the book is this? Did I overlook something? That's a little strange. So to see that and see her say, that's your girl and all this other stuff, I'm like, I would never say no shit like that to some. The only person I say that to is my husband. He get that. You know what I'm saying? But all that other shit, that's crazy. You can like a product without getting a little, What up, Delaney? What up, Traisha? So I just wanted y'all to see that because I want people to understand it's a difference from disliking a person for what they do. And maybe if they wrong somebody, maybe kick a puppy or something, you might not like them, right? But just not to like them because they're not doing what you say is weird. And I feel like content creators who come on here and make content about their life, if people are subscribed to you and they watch you, they feel like they own you. They feel like you should behave a certain way. They feel like you should act a certain way. So I feel like a lot of these women believe that Peyton is supposed to take the shit that they give her because they watch her videos. I believe they feel like we go Eugene, you probably 3 videos and 2 lives behind. She didn't actively stalk her. She didn't actively stalk her. What she did was she was harassing her on YouTube by continuously tagging her, talking about how much of a bad person she is, talking about just nasty stuff about her because her and Peyton didn't see eye to eye when she said a rumor that was not true about Peyton's daughter. And instead of her accepting that and saying, you know what, I shouldn't have said that about this woman's daughter. I don't know her. I don't know her daughter. And for me to say something like that is crazy. And as much as she bigged her up and obsessed over her, you would think she wouldn't go like that, because Peyton inboxed her privately, and all this information we finding out was from that woman who was talking about laying in the bed next to Peyton. We got all this tea from her. Peyton didn't say a word, right? So I'm like, damn, she really obsessing over her. She recently stopped making videos. I hope it's because she examined herself, but she's also breeding other stalkers. It just doesn't end with just that lady, which is weird. And I see what men be talk about with a lot of these women. A lot of these women are crazy. A lot of the lights is on, but ain't nobody home. And we need to study this, because just because you're a content creator and you're financially stable because you found the YouTube blueprint does not give people the right to demean you, your children, your family, just disrespect you outright for absolutely no reason at all. Like none. Yes, that's the dream a little dream. So if she say dream a little dream, the lady got mad. She got mad as hell when Peyton said that. But hell, if Peyton saw that video of Dream a Little Dream, that's worse. If Peyton saw that shit, I know she'd be like, what the fuck? No, that's worse. I'd rather a motherfucker, because she said she had dreams about her, right? But the lady came back and said, well, how dare she say I was saying that, like it was more than what it was. And then we look at these videos, you talking about it smell like I'm laying next to you. It's like, well, what you want us to do, ma'am? What do you want us to do about all of this information that you put on our plate? We can't eat it now. Like, I'm so confused. It's crazy. And that's what everybody was saying. They thought she had a crush on Peyton, and she got upset because she tried to say she trying to spin the narratives about me and I'm trying to clear my name. Well, you got to clear your own name, not from what Peyton said, from what you said out your own mouth. You got to clear that shit up. You got to clear that up, because that's a little. I played two videos off of her YouTube channel that was very sus. Okay. And you mad at Peyton for saying dream a little dream? Why else would she feel that way? And I'm pretty sure she did not know about them videos, because I would have went with that first. That's what it gives. It feels like a girl crush. I'm just saying, y'all seen it for yourselves. I ain't got to make it up. We could just go. It's in 4K. It's in 4K. That's the type of stuff I be want to discuss, because what this lady is doing when she went on her little rant campaign for a couple of weeks, y'all know I be all over the place. So I couldn't be on YouTube like that this week, but I made it. And when I witnessed a lot of the people in the comments, even the people in my comments, were very weird. Let me show y'all something. And you know, if y'all come on here looking any old kind of way and doing all types of shit, don't talk about how a person look under my comments. If you know you look like Al Sharpton, don't come up under my comments talk about somebody looks. Okay? Because y'all like to talk about people and how they look, and y'all done forgot that you look like Sanford and Son. And I don't know why. And it's always these older women. I don't know what it is about these older women hating on Peyton like this. And they be like, I'm not hating. I love my life. Yeah, right. So let me go to my video on Peyton. Hold on. Oh, we gonna watch my full commercial.
Into design.
That's what I'm saying. It gets
customizing
dangerous.
Even the smallest element. Use site styles to seamlessly extend the brand.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on my comments real quick. So here's all the ladies who was making the comments about black nurses, talking about that's diabolical and just having fake outrage, right? They have fake outrage. We just gonna break this down. We just gonna break this down. We already went over the TXT situation. I don't care what nobody say. I think this is the ex-girlfriend because she's in Texas and she just saying a lot. She's saying a little bit too much. But let me see. I'm trying to scroll down to a comment that was very interesting to me. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right. Hold on. There was one particular comment because these ladies be really, really upset. Let me see if I can find that video. Let's see. I think it was this one. All right, and then there was more ladies in the replies talking about some. There was mixed. People know that women bring out information all the time, and then there's other women who try to pretend like it don't exist, but we know it happens. We know. I mean, shit. What happened with the T app? I'm just saying. Let's see. Maybe it was my live video. Hold on. It is older women. I don't know what it is. And it's older women who are actively. They're not just older though, because you could be, you see some older women who are just snatched and just beautiful living life. We see the Felicia Rashads, right? Child. These some other different type of people. These are the undesirables, in my opinion. A lot of them don't have pages. A lot of them are faceless. And I believe the reason why they are is because they should be. Because the ones that I saw that wasn't faceless probably would have done better off being faceless. And then they'll say stuff. Hold on. Let me check my live videos. Let me look for my live videos. So why are they bothered by somebody that they don't know or will never meet? I don't know. I don't know. That part I'm more concerned about than anything, because people who say protect black women and all that other stuff, and they be trying to say stuff with that, they don't mean that shit. They mean protect them and their feelings. Anything that they agree with that you need to protect. Anybody else, they don't care. Anybody else, they don't care. Okay, let me see. Hold on, let me try to find because I'm trying to find the comment. Fucking YouTube filters out a lot of the comments because they be like, these heifers. I don't get it, T. I can only assume it's because a lot of them did not pursue the things in life that they were supposed to pursue. And again, a lot of these channels that I go to that have so much negativity to say about Peyton, they are very low channels. There are women who look like they're seeking I think social media has this thing where it makes you believe if you hit a lick on social media, it'll change your life. And for a lot of people, it has changed their lives. right? But that was like in the beginning when YouTube first came out, and it resurrected a lot of good content creators, and they just picked up a camera one day and people enjoyed their personality, enjoyed who they were and what they were doing. But I think the reason why Peyton related to a lot of those women at that time was because she didn't have the money that she had starting out, and she knows that. And people were enjoy from that. But if you didn't grow with the content creator, a lot of people were salty about it. A lot of people were salty about it. I guess because they didn't move forward like they were supposed to. Let me see if it's this channel. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find this one particular. Not I'm disgusted. I'll tell him you said hi. He at work. It's so amazing how many women in particular like this lady out here in these YouTube streets. Listen, they they enjoyed her, they liked her, and let me tell you something. They liked Peyton when she was by herself and it was just her. There's a lot of other content creators out here who make content by themselves because they're single. A lot of them have or single moms, or some of them are just single in general. It's just them, they don't have any kids. And the women eat those videos up, right? But now I can't prove this and I don't want to throw this out there, but there was this other content creator. I felt like she had a relationship, but if I felt like she kept it hidden in a way, because I feel like some of these content creators know if we come out that we're in a relationship, they not gonna like us no more, because that's how a lot of these women are. We say all the time, single women keep other women single. That's why they was mad at that lady who was like, take me through that, take me through that. And it was like, oh, you gonna be a maid, you gonna be a da 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 da. And that man, when I say he laid the red carpet out, he flew all her family members and people out. They didn't all, she didn't even know it was coming that he was proposing to her. And y'all complaining about her talking about she doing his laundry and making him a sandwich and paying for dates. That man, he laid the red carpet out for that woman. And those women will never get that because they don't understand. As a woman, we're nurturing people. So why wouldn't we be nurturing to our spouses? They want it to be all about them. They selfish and they get mad at any other woman who's willing to do that for a man. A bunch of fucking hyenas who don't respect men, don't appreciate the value of one just being around, and they call you a pick me when they're the unpickables. They are the never will be picks. And they say that another lady in my comment was like, she just seems like she's male centered. And I'm like, she's a female species. Wouldn't she want to be attracted to the male species? That's a little weird. So I get confused and I get thrown off when I see dumb shit like that. It's okay. Hold on. Then there's another lady. Hold on. There's another lady in the comments who's talking about her court cases. She keeps talking about her court cases, saying that she lost the case. She's in everybody's comments talking about she lost the case. And I'm like, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. So since they already doxed her, let me see if I can find it. For the trolls, they love you. That's why they can't stay out of your comments. You know what? I don't mind trolls because I already know what I know what they living situation is. They're not happy with their lives. I don't ever see somebody who just got their shit together who got something to say. It's never that. It's always something missing. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, y'all. Let me look on here first. And I think, and I can't prove it, but I think that lady who going around saying that Peyton lost this lawsuit that she been in everybody comments talking about, I think that's the lady who was in that bullshit. And I'm going to tell you why, because I seen the court documents too. They talk about Peyton so much and docs Peyton so much. When you do that type of stuff, people are going to want to see what you're talking about. And you don't ever want to be the person who gets a battery put in their back for some fuck shit, if that makes sense, right? So I feel like this lady, what the situation between her and Peyton, she brought it to YouTube and tried to feed it to other people who did not like Peyton. And she's trying to spread false information through that. And I'm going to show you why and how. Let me see. So let's go to these comments. Let me add it to the thing. All right. So there's this particular chick. Her name is Melissa. She is in these comments every day talking about Peyton. It's this girl, Melissa, and this girl, Alonda. They are the main people always talking about Peyton. They always do. And then you see them say the same thing. Peyton needs to focus on her pregnancy. Peyton needs to do this. Peyton needs to do that. And it's like, damn, y'all don't own this woman. And I think she's doing that. And listen, child, Peyton is crazy. You can't tell me you can't tell crazy when it's looking at you. She can hide it a little better than her daughter. You see, she talking about her daughter. But then when you go to this lady page and you see what she look like, you just be like, ma'am, you look like an Ewok. Why are you discussing people and their craziness? She looks like an old drunk. And you'd be wrong if you come on the internet and say stuff like this. It's never a woman of substance or just got their shit together, got their shit in order, donate to charity. None of that. It's always these brick face ass bitches. And I'm gonna tell y'all something now who watches Peyton and Boo Bougie and all them other content creators. This is not a Christian channel. I'm spiritual, but I'm not Christian. So if you want to throw your Bible verses that you got, that's all fine and dandy. But I seen another lady who said something about how when Peyton talks about manifestation, that's demonic. That's in the Bible. So y'all don't go to church either. Can y'all stop? That's why people stop going to church, because there's a lot of hypocrites in there. People stop going to church because a lot of there's a pastor on the internet right now talking about, you didn't give me $2,000. You only gave me $1,500 or $1,200. Peyton is focused on her pregnancy. That's why she hasn't been posting. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She's obviously focused on something. And it's like, it's always the usual suspects. It's always, she got videos. Can we stop? There's no reason.
It's a shade. It's a
why
reading.
you talking about that woman. And I'm looking at the comments and I'm looking at the women. And this lady, Melissa, she done commented multiple times. Nobody should have you like that. I want to know the story behind her. And then look, girl, you made Peyton's nerves bad. Like, why are y'all making fun of her making Peyton nerves bad? That don't even make any sense. And to me, this situation as a whole between these two should have stayed between these two. But now that everybody's in it, it brings a lot of other weirdos into the comments. I seen one lady say, hey, y'all be in this woman's business too much. And they were like, no, we not. Yes, y'all are. But then y'all say, Oh, we can't say that. You can't say that about black nurses. Look at this. Ooh, I love me some you. The thing is that LaKenya, there again, they saying her government name. I don't associate with females like that, but I thought she was talented and funny. Look, and she in every video about Peyton. This is my thing. If you don't like Peyton, you shouldn't be in every single video about her. Now you can look and see the videos that this woman is commenting on. She ain't commenting on nothing else, no other video that this woman has created other than the videos of Peyton. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like a cult following, but then they'll come on here and say that Peyton's a bully. They'll come on here and say Peyton's messed up. Peyton, again, mind you, what, we going into a month, 2 months? Peyton has not said a word, but she's been all over the screen. Hold on. That comment that said the same as like find other comment. Yeah, they're very, you know what? They're weak-minded, and then there's something again about Peyton that's shining within her that they couldn't get to shine within themselves. And instead of looking at that, and instead of saying maybe there's something in me, you know, they're supposed to that it's like I haven't seen anything where they said that was of substance on a legit reason on why they don't like Peyton all of a sudden. Oh, I just don't like how she did this. I don't like how she did that. I don't like, it's always going to be something. You know, I have a lot of different people subscribe to my channel, but I know as far as the male perspective, a lot of the men in the comments, they'll let you live. They won't, even the subscribers to like O'Shea Duke Jackson and everybody else, the men are very consistent on who they're subscribed to. Men are very consistent in general, right? Like the good ones. We're not talking about the Pookies and Ray Rays these females always seem to want to impregnate themselves with. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the legit men, right? These niggas don't even change their barbers, okay? It'd be hard for them to find a barber. So when they subscribe to a channel, unless somebody just does something outright disrespectful, they're not going to unsubscribe from that person. A female will subscribe from somebody for changing their nail polish. The female base is very inconsistent. I got a few writers in here who've been with me from day one that are women, and those are hard to come by. This is why there's not a lot of female friend groups. This is why a lot of females have probably like 1 or 2 friends. What up, Ray? Girl, we was discussing the stalking, harassing syndrome of Peyton Charles. Yeah, they just making up stuff, right? It's just like there should be a specific reason why you don't rock with a person or dislike a person. I'm gonna give y'all a prime example. I don't dislike Cardi B or Nicki Minaj, but I don't relate to them either, right? That a couple of songs here and there I would enjoy or I would like, but I'm not subscribed. I'm not a Barb. I'm not Barty Gang. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna spend every single day in Cardi B's comments or in Nicki Minaj comments harassing them women, telling them what they can and what they can't do. Will I discuss the topic at hand? Yes, but there's not a topic. there's not a topic with Peyton. Peyton told her own story. People perceived it and talked about it to death till there's no more talking about it. And now that she's not available, we hearing about court cases. Shout out to T, member of the squad.
Someone has stolen three of my toys! What if I take off your head? Will you know then? How could you let this happen?
I don't like how they talk about Peyton's daughter. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you talking about this woman's child? Why are you talking about this woman? She, and I think they do it for a purpose to try to get a rise out of her, because they know that's her soft spot, and that's how nasty these women are. That really shows what type of woman you are when you go after somebody's child, and you know that child is their, everybody's child is their soft spot. There was a content creator I know who's hated on by a content creator. She used to be collaborated. That's what I'm saying. And it's weird because I think mentally, I don't know if these people feel like that was supposed to be they spot or what, but I'm a firm believer. And these are for the people who talk about Christianity all the time. What's meant for you is what's meant for you. So if it's happening, it's supposed to happen. So to be envious and jealous of it is crazy. Nobody has given me a legit reason on why they feel they don't like Peyton. Oh, I just don't watch her no more. Okay. There's a lot of people that I don't watch as much as I used to, or I don't watch at all, but I'm not going to announce it like this is a damn airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Just go. You know what I'm saying? If the only way people would know that I subscribed or unsubscribed for somebody, if somebody asked me. They latch on just like they latch on to Charlene. But let me tell you the issue with that. They latched on to Peyton and they latched on to Charlene. Look at where Charlene is at right now. Look at where Charlene was at right now. I sat on here and did live after live after live and said, listen, don't do it, Linda. These people are going to try to get you to be broke like them. And she drunk the Kool-Aid. She drunk the Kool-Aid. And while she was trying to pretend to them like she was rich, she was in the back end trying to get child support and trying to manipulate the children to be her source of income. You don't do that. You don't do that. And now she's doing a little something strange for a piece of change. And that's okay, girl. Get it how you can, honey. But that she could have been another YouTube content creator doing stuff for her kids, celebrating her children, enjoying her life. And that's the problem. People want people to be in the gutter and shit where they're at. And that's why it was just shout out to Triisha. Triisha been my girl forever.
Someone has stolen three of my toys! What if I take off your head? Will you know then? How could you let this happen?
How could you let this happen? I agree. I do not look or deal with people that talk about children. Okay. Now, I've discussed children as far as what they're like with Charlene, how she didn't make sure them kids was happy, make sure them kids had their needs. What up, PJ? But Peyton makes sure her daughter has everything. And they try to take shots at her and they try to say stuff like really nasty stuff to try to get at her. And I want to address this. Peyton has made videos about her life. So she made a video at one time her daughter was not living with her. But when you look up statistics about how well children turn out with co-parenting and staying with the father and how well they develop, it proves everybody right. Women are so selfish that they want to raise their children by themselves when they're not with the father, that it could mess up the child's life. I believe a woman who loves her kids down just to the core is brave as hell to allow the father to do whatever the father needs to do. I think that is such a selfless act. You hear me? It's a selfless act because we as mothers and as women, we feel like, we had the baby, we need to take care of it. But if you give the child to their father and they have better access to resources for the development, why take that away from the child just to prove something to some hoes who probably got to go to see their kid get them out, pull them on out of prison? You get what I'm saying? Like, you look at the statistics and you look at the situations that people talk about as far as single mother parents, it's not a good outcome. You need some form of either co-parenting, or they said single fathers raising the kids themselves pan out a little bit better. I think it's very, very selfless of a woman to say, I love my child, but right now where I'm at, I can't give my child everything, or whatever the case may be, or I feel like it's better with the child. I mean, better with the father. I think that's very selfless of any woman to do. And apparently she selected correctly, because that young woman is doing wonderful things. And for people to overlook that girl's accomplishments, I done seen, man, Peyton loved her daughter and did her daughter down and did her daughter right. You can't tell me nothing, okay? Y'all could go to Peyton Charles' channel and see what she did for her baby for grad night, okay? Like, y'all, these people act like Peyton has never been in her child's life whatsoever. It's they need a revamping on what they think parenting is. Because parenting, it takes a village, not just one woman. That's why a lot of majority of society is fucked up now, because everybody want to take the man out of the equation. Everybody want it to be all on the woman and then get upset when it's all on the woman. I don't understand it. I don't understand. Exactly. A lot of people wish that they had that type of help. Please. She was actually entertaining, then she got weird stalking. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you should be able to do shit on YouTube and make money on YouTube without people trying to figure out your life. But I want to talk about this stalker shit real quick. Let me not go too far. Let me research this. Everybody can find this information on court, Texas court search. Since everybody discussing it now, we just gonna discuss it. They want to talk about the shit, you can find the shit on the internet. Because and it's sad that we have to do this. And again, Peyton ain't nowhere to be found, right? But I'm hearing all types of information about she's suing this girl and that she lost the case. And I don't know how much a lot of people know about court, but that's not how it works. Court takes time, okay? How do you think court reporters get bank from the transcripts they get? You see how long it took. First you get charged, right? And this is just criminal court. Criminal and civil is different. I'm gonna break down both of them. First you get charged. Then you go wait for your trial. Then after you wait for your trial, you get convicted or not convicted. If you get convicted, then you got to come back for your sentencing. With civil court, you send out paperwork. After you send out paperwork, you wait for the court date. You go through mediation. After you can't go through mediation, and you go direct, you got to see a judge because things ain't going the way they need to go. It's a long, extended process. For somebody to say that Peyton filed a court case or a civil suit in August or some shit that they saying, and now all of a sudden it's over. It don't work like that. It do not work like that. That's not how that works. So, and the fact that I see a lot of Black women go and run with this narrative just because they dislike a person is crazy. And I say this all the time. I will never, ever, 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 just because I dislike a person, go with what another person says because I dislike them. That's the most dangerous and stupidest thing you can do, because even a broken clock, what they say, hello, strikes right when, at least how many times? Come on now. Even when Big Bird, I'm sorry, excuse me. Even when they was talking about Donald Trump, I don't care. Donald Trump don't make me upset. He don't make me happy. He don't make me sad. He don't make me mad. He just another person. I don't do politics. I don't say the Democrats winning with this, the Republicans winning with that. I just sit back and watch. Because at one point in time, Donald Trump came out and he was like, that COVID the vid came from China, right? He said that, right? Everybody made fun of him. People clowned him on it. People was talking about how embarrassing he was to blame it on that. Now here we are, 2025. The vaccine came from a lab in China, and it's like that's why I would never, just because I don't agree with a person is doing, you gotta trust but verify. You gotta trust but verify. Thank you, love. I hope she's okay. It's no joke carrying twins. Yes, man. My brother's wife, his sister had I think quadruplets. Oh my god. Man. Oh, carrying one child is just a mess. I couldn't imagine with two. I know people carry them better than I have, because you'd hate to see me coming. I'm still hot, but I was hot and big, just a walking oven, just uncomfortable. You know, we do our thing when we have kids. And the fact that there are women that are actively ridiculing her, talking about her like that, I don't know, that's weird. That's weird. And it's like they're trying to make a problem. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find this case search information for the court records. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And then when I see a lot of these women who's supposed to be in the medical field, in the any type of field, and with degrees, and then they talk all this dumb shit, and they're really stupid when they talk just because they dislike a person. I'm like, damn, y'all are never gonna beat the Kevin Samuel allegations. Y'all just not. Y'all not. You shouldn't hate a person you don't know so much. It's almost like they think this woman is their baby daddy or something. Yeah, you know that. Listen, God puts babies in the right people, okay? Because God knew not to give us twins her love. Child, the kids I got now, they off the chain. Bunny's getting her gifts in the mail, and she's just so happy because she know her birthday's next week. And you know me, I can't hold stuff and wait till the birthday. She just gonna get them as they come, and she just gets so happy. She was like, I'm just getting surprises every day. I was like, you need to be a commercial. Hold on, let me look at this. This is harder to look for versus on your cell phone. I'll tell you that much. Mm-mm-mm. When the funk hits the fan, it smell like chitlin, grits, and ham. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, while we wait on that, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it do take a lot of energy to hate somebody you don't know. Let me share this real quick.
This video does not represent our commitment to patient and family-centered care. Emory Healthcare is speaking out about a viral video that features nurses speaking critically about patients. The video cuts between 4 labor and delivery.
Now, these are black nurses that they talking about. If y'all haven't heard about this, there was about 4 black nurses talking about their icks, talking about what annoys them, what maternity patients do. Now, these are black women, right? These are black women that came on the internet, decided to make a TikTok about what they don't like and what annoys them about what maternity moms complain or request or ask them about what their quote unquote icks are, right? They went on TikTok. They decided that was a good idea to say it. Y'all keep talking about what she said as far as a white doctor, like some of these black nurses out here ain't cutting the fuck up. Now, if she said, and I'm going to repeat to y'all, the reason why she said black, the demographic of her subscribers are black people. Yes, they are black people. So y'all sitting here talking about how people are getting cared for in the black community from white doctors and white nurses. We got to keep our shit clean if we want to discuss other people's shit. But y'all act like this don't exist in the comments. That's why y'all not serious to me. Y'all got this fake outrage that y'all like to carry with y'all. Y'all love Drake, but the nigga was walking around in blackface. He was saying the N-word with the hard R. Was he not? You know what I'm saying? But y'all love Drake. Y'all got this fake outrage. It just, I just don't care. I just don't care. And those ladies got fired. Can you imagine the black women who had babies at that hospital, who had those nurses to be their nurses, and they looking on the news and seeing that same nurse that they took care of them got fired for some dumb shit or making fun, and it could have been one of the requests they stated. So I say that to say all this. Y'all want to talk about what she said about black nurses? Beat the allegations. Beat the allegations. Hold on, because there's another one. There's another one of a black nurse mocking a child. Mocking a child. Hold on. And it's a black woman. Embarrassing. But y'all will sit here and be like, oh, white nurses do this and white doctors do that. Yeah, let's talk about it. Since y'all got all this fake ass outrage, y'all gonna stop trying to come for her for telling the truth.
A sick child on social media is now out of a job. Jackson Memorial Hospital confirming to CBS 4 News they have terminated Sierra Samuels. Weeks ago, we told you how she posted pictures of a baby suffering from a medical condition where
she posted pictures of a baby suffering from a medical condition. And y'all mad at what Peyton Charles said. Is that a black woman? Is that a black nurse? Y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all better stop playing with me. That's a black nurse, right? At a black doctor's office? Am I hello? Exactly. But Peyton Charles needs to be quiet talking about black nurses, right? Baby, y'all need to quit playing with me. Y'all need to go. This is what she be afraid of. This is the type of stuff she be afraid of. This was unprovoked that this woman is making fun of a child and putting it on social media. But y'all be quick on here to say, but black women, black this, black that. We're not going to pretend like this stuff does not happen. Let me play it for y'all so y'all can get the tea. Hold on.
Details this morning concerning a story you saw first on 4. A neonatal intensive care nurse accused of mocking a sick child on social media is now out of a job. Jackson Memorial Hospital confirming to CBS 4 News they have terminated Sierra Samuels. Weeks ago, we told you how she posted pictures of a baby suffering from a medical condition where the intestines grow outside of the body, along with captions making fun of the child. We blurred the graphic images. She was immediately placed on leave following the posts and has now been terminated.
Okay. Now, what have we learned? Now, it's okay to not agree with these nurses doing that. We get not every black nurse and every black doctor does that. But every time something go down, we know how, we know why. Okay, we're not gonna pretend, even with the Cardi B situation. And she just didn't say black nurses. Let's remember, she said black employees. That includes everybody. So everybody trying to flip her words, talking about she said black nurses and black doctors. She said black employees, because niggas sometimes do love to gossip. Exactly. Why would you post someone's child? It's confusing to me too. But then they will get mad in the comment section saying what happened to that black nurse that was twerking on top of patients. And that's another thing. Shout out to my girl Daphne, aka Celebrity Podcast. She got that woman terminated. She got her, well, the lady owned the business, her mom owned the business. She got on that ass and that lady got arrested. As she should. As she should. Twerking on patients. Twerking on patients who were disabled and couldn't fight for themselves. And y'all want to talk about what Peyton Charles is saying? Like this shit don't happen? If it wasn't for Daphne calling the police and finding where these people are at and them investigating to take that lady's license. Hold on. Let me go to that now that you said that, because they don't believe us. They don't believe me. Hold on. Hold on. I did a video on it. It's disgusting. And you'll see, and this is what irritates me about a lot of these black women on the internet. They will ignore that, right? But then we'll go after a woman who complains about it. Like we not like, and this is why I say, if you're not a part of that demographic, that's more reason to separate from those type of women. That's the twerk. Come on now. Come on now. Look, that they don't want to talk about that though. But what Peyton said was messed up, right? Nope.
Has been arrested for allegedly twerking on her disabled patients. And no, this is not an episode of Nurses Gone Wild. It is real, and it's shaking up more than just her career. Let's dive right in. For Law and Crime, I'm Kennedy Walker. 19-year-old Lucretia Formosa Coyan of Loganville, a city outside of Atlanta, has been arrested on one felony count of exploitation of a disabled person. In a viral video, Coyan, who's dressed in what appears to be medical scrubs, is seen dancing as if she's performing at a club on the head of a shirtless, disabled man, all while he sits helplessly in a bathtub. But it does not.
Now. Exactly. But y'all mad at what Peyton Charles said, right? Peyton Charles should never say that. How dare she? Right? Girl. I'm going to play the rest. Hold on.
Not stop there. She casually reaches into her pocket, pulls out a pill box, and without a second thought, pops a pill into his mouth. And this was not the only time. In another clip, Coyan is back at it. She's seen straddling and dancing provocatively over a different disabled man who sat in a chair helplessly, proving to those unpleased by her actions that this wasn't just an isolated incident, but an alleged pattern of abuse disguised as a joke. But in a now deleted video she posted on TikTok, Coyan says it isn't what it seems.
All I gotta say for now is angles play a big part, but we're gonna get into that another time.
The 19-year-old then takes a jab at those upset with her online and seemingly defends her actions, claiming the man who she's dancing on in this video can speak.
A lot of people in the comments talking about sexual assault.
Right. No accountability. No accountability. But then y'all get mad at what Peyton Charles is saying, right? What'd she say? Exactly. It's okay to be selective of what type of doctor. And Peyton has said in her TikTok video, because she didn't take it down and she stand by it. She put under her video, it's really about privacy with her. But shit, I think if she did have it, she should be concerned with a little bit more what all these other nurses is doing. This is all kinds of HIPAA laws broken. All kinds of HIPAA laws broken. And y'all mad? Y'all mad? Hold on. I'm gonna show you what they mad at. I'm gonna show you what they mad at. I'm gonna show you what they mad at. Like that wasn't a HIPAA law that was broken. Just degeneracy. This is why it's important to separate yourself with those type of women. If you're not that type of woman, you should be speaking against that type of shit like me and my girl Daphne do, and I'm just the girl does, and a couple of other content creators do. You should be not only speaking against it, you should be separating yourself from it. Hold on, this is what they mad at.
My comments off on my Instagram story. I've been getting a lot of DMs, like people apologizing, like if I did something wrong to you, I apologize, I can't comment on your story. It's not you. I turned it off for everybody. Because I realized I've been building rapport with flip-flop fake ass bitches. You can really be talking to a motherfucker for years, and I think in the back of their head, they think, I don't know that bitch in real life. I ain't got no loyalty to her. So at any point, she make me mad. Some she do I don't agree with. I can flip-flop. I just had the most interesting exchange with a motherfucker that I thought we was cool for the past 4 years. This lady done made a whole reaction channel about me. I think she in her 60s. Craziest shit ever. And let me go ahead and disclaim this before I continue, because a lot of people be like, Peyton, you gotta be more like Beyonce. Beyonce responds. She responds in her music and her concerts. If you know, you know. You gotta go. Trust me, but when I say that cheap spandex, you look a mess lyric, it hit the person it was meant to hit. But as I was saying, mind you, this lady has a lifestyle vlogging channel, and for the past 3-4 years she been mentioning me in her lifestyle vlogs and how she has dreams about me. As much as it made me cringe, I never made her feel weird. I say thank you for the shout out. If I ever saw her comments in my my comment section, I make sure to respond, say thank you, love. I always acknowledged her when she reposted her buying my body care collection 3 weeks ago, raving about it. I reposted it and I said thank you. So it's shocking. It is. So yeah, we had a little exchange this morning because I'm thinking, damn, not Miss Dream a little dream. That's crazy. Like, I get it. The other reaction channels, I ain't got no rapport with them. They just be going off their suggestions from their viewers. But I'll say this, y'all gotta stop letting y'all viewers and subscribers send y'all out. Real talk. Because the last girl who channel, I think she deleted her channel. I did not get her channel deleted. I don't know what happened to the motherfucker, but she got a lawsuit in the mail from me, and next thing you know, her channel wasn't there no more. And she sent me an apology email. But I recall her saying in the comments that she was never going to react to none of my videos because I had got a reaction channel deleted. And she's still trying to be on her channel. That reaction channel deleted her channel too and sent me an apology email. I didn't have her channel deleted.
Hold on. Ray, you said that who was it? Hold on. Yeah, Dream a Little Dream is hilarious. That dude, it tickles me so. Not Dream a Little Dream. That dude tickle. That dude tickle. That is tickle. Yeah, the cringe is what she mad about, but was she wrong? Y'all seen the videos I played before. She said it smelled like I'm laying right next to you. Like, bam, like I don't want to know you like that. Like, what's going on? Like, she not gonna beat the allegations acting like that. I like a lot of people, but I don't like them that much. Like, girl, I need you relax. Okay. It just, she printing out comments and posting them on her walls. Like, what are we supposed to do with this information? You know what I'm saying? Like, you crying and shit. What are we supposed to do with this info? Just to overlook it? Just overlook it? We just gonna pretend it don't happen? Is that what it is? We supposed to ignore it because it don't go with what y'all got going on? That's what I'm saying. It's weird. And when you say it's weird, oh, y'all just I can't with the weird stuff. And then that chick Alana or whatever her name is, she from Baltimore, right? And y'all already know, we know a chick from B More that can run circles, honey. But we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna do that. But I'm just saying, it's the usual suspects. I'll say that much. It's the usual suspects. And she be in every comment. Every comment that has to tag Peyton, there she come. Here she come. For somebody to not like somebody, you should not be in every single comment that has something to do with her. You should be like doing something else. Ain't no way. Didn't have the nerve to come in my comments and tell my friend Daphne that Daphne is stirring up the mess when Daphne just made a comment. And I'm like, you just, girl, y'all better relax. It's never that deep. I promise you it's not. And then when we talk about stuff like this and address stuff, everybody want to play stupid. Like, we didn't see you smell, and her eyes rolled back in her head, mind you, when she smelled that scent. Do you see what I'm saying? People like that can be dangerous, but I'm wrong for saying the things I'm saying. You put this shit on the internet, not me. You put that on. I was not sitting next to you. I didn't say, here's a good idea for you to try. Ain't none of that happened. You did that on your own as an adult. Okay? That's very weird energy. And when people call that out, we ain't supposed to say that. That will make my skin crawl. Talk about you dreaming about me. Shit, I don't know, T. It will make my skin crawl when you smelling scents talking about you laying next to me and shit. That would make my skin crawl a little bit. You crying, don't cry for me. Like, come on now. Like, it's tears of joy. Child, I try so hard. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I need an adult. I don't know. Them eyes roll right back in her head. You hear me? Y'all, and we supposed to get upset with you about the little dream shit. I think you got more shit to worry about than dream a little dream. Them eyes rolling in the back of your head was crazy. Them motherfuckers went back. Okay, they went back. They went back like Aaliyah, back, forth and forth. I was just like, oh, okay, girl. She inhaled. Okay, she drunk with no chaser.
You need 3 strikes to get a channel deleted. She had only did 2 videos on me. But y'all gotta stand on business and stop getting sent out. The flip-flopping shit does not end there, because people are speculating who the dad is, and someone's like, oh, well, it's him because I seen them at the hospital together, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, well, where would they get that information from? Because I ain't even...
I seen him at the hospital. So either 2 ways you could see somebody at the hospital, right? 2 ways you could see somebody at the hospital is if you're a patient or you work there. And I'm willing to bet that was a black nurse. I'm willing to bet that. Change my mind.
There ain't no black people in my hospital. I specifically chose a white doctor for my privacy because I know that a black doctor will have black employees and black nurses tend to leak medical information. But
now, was that a lie? From what I just showed you, was that a lie? Was that a lie? Let's play it again.
I specifically chose a white doctor for my privacy because
Okay. She said, I specifically chose a white doctor for my privacy. And these 304 mud squirrels went around trying to make it seem like it was something it wasn't. She specifically said for her privacy. But y'all like to twist words and do stuff and all that other stuff. Like we just didn't see a black nurse twerking on a patient, putting it on TikTok, messing up all types of HIPAA laws. And we didn't see other black nurses talk about icks from women who are pregnant in their office and what irritates them about their job. Pregnant women, and we already know what it feel. A lot of us know what it feel like to be pregnant. We are in hell. You hear me? That would break my heart if I went on the internet and I seen some bobblehead ass black nurse that used to take care of me say some shit about me. I would be mad as hell. And I know a lot of those women there, those was black women. I'm sure that hurt their feelings and they were affected by that. But y'all don't care about that though. Y'all want to talk about what she said. White doctor, oh my. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Like girl, please don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all full of shit with that in my comments. Y'all full of shit with that in my comments. That's why she said a white doctor for her privacy, meaning there's not going to be a lot of white people in her demographic as far as subscribers. It's about 4 or 5 white subscribers on my page. Shout out to y'all. But most of my demographic is black. Okay. It would make me afraid if she say dreaming about me and she smells like I'm going to have sleep with the lights on just because of, okay? The dreaming part is the crazy. Them smelling that and the eyes rolling in the back of your head. Did your toes curl? Like what? It's so many questions. But this is okay. Shit like this is okay for Peyton to deal with because she's on YouTube. That's not okay. That is that she didn't tell not one lie. We posted the proof, and that's just some of them. There's still more people out there. There's still more people in the medical field who's been outed every single day about some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all need to relax and really just read the room, because there are some black nurses and black doctors who subscribe to this channel, and they know exactly what the hell is going on. They know exactly what the hell is going on. They seen it. I know a black nurse said she had to turn another black nurse in because she was doing too much. And shout out to the ones who actually do their job. But what we not going to do is pretend, because she said, and black nurses tend to leak it out. Let me tell you why she didn't say that about white nurses, since y'all so up in arms about that. Because they're not going to care about Peyton like that. They're not even, 9 times out of 10, they're not even going to know who she is. I think Peach is a hyena. Can we talk about? Listen, I leave Peach alone for so many reasons. Peach, what Peach does, she talks trash about her husband. I feel like her husband is aware of that. I feel like they in cahoots, and she just get bread out of people. And Peach is a prime example of how trauma can get money out of a lot of these black women, because they love trauma. It be so many. Just leave him, girl. She ain't gonna leave him. But what she is gonna do is make a bag out of you guys feeling sorry for her, the ones who ain't wised up. Because what didn't she make an announcement a couple of weeks ago she was leaving Wood, or was that an old video? Because she do it every other 12 to 5 YouTube business years. Okay, Peach, I really don't have anything to say about Peach. But what I will say about Peach is she take care of her children. She take care of her children. She talks shit about people who get mad about her for talking about her husband, even though she put it out there, and people feed into it. That's just what it is. People keep watching her, people make content after content about her, and Peach ain't gonna change. She was always making them sounds when she said weird shit. Ray, please get off my live. Bitch. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Wait. She said she made all kinds of weird noises every time she said some weird ass shit. Damn. That's tough. That is fucked up. Yeah, she did because of Wood talking to his daughter. She's just girl, please. Peach ain't doing nothing. Peach is gonna say that, and for whoever fall for it, and and whoever tune in. Oh my God, not the sounds. What is it? Purrs, Ray? What is it? But yeah, that's what they was upset about. Let me play it again so y'all can see. Like we just didn't find out that was the truth.
People in my hospital, I specifically chose a white doctor for my privacy because I know that a black doctor will have black employees and black nurses tend to leak medical information for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's pretty risky. I wouldn't do it. But I know that happens. So I specifically.
So that don't happen? That don't happen? We supposed to pretend like that's a lie? That's what they upset about. All in the comments. Just mad. Just upset. Why would she say that? Because it's true. And when I go in the comments and respond, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. Even this lady who says she been in the healthcare 30 plus years, I see her in the comments talking about Peyton in a negative light. Now, can you imagine if that was her nurse? Do you see what I'm saying? Let me go back. Let me play it back. Hold on. That's what I be talking about. I'm gonna play it. Let me add it to it. I hate that I always have to do this extra shit. StreamYard, please do better. So right here, it says, I've been in the healthcare field 30 plus years, and her picking another race because she think black nurses or black doctors will be telling her business is crazy. She need to realize they all will be talking about her. You are supposed to get the pick. You are supposed to pick to get the correct care. It's sad how it be your own people that will talk about their own race. And I've seen that same woman in that other woman's comments talking shit about Peyton, discussing her. So what the fuck is she supposed to feel like? Y'all worried about care. So the lady who had the son whose insides were outside of his body, you think she deserved a little privacy or no? Because that was a black nurse that did that. So Peyton is supposed to risk that for your emotional what? Let's get to these court documents, y'all. Hold on. Let me go to case search. That came out from black women, by the way. Off of Lipstick Alley and shit like that. But black women don't be opening their fucking mouths and overstepping and doing shit, right? That's just some shit Peyton just pulled out her ass, huh? Oh, okay. Just dumb as hell. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, you are. You're funny. Oh, okay. As she always making them sounds, if she Wait a minute. She always making sounds if she eat a salted cracker. She like not a saltine. You better not say that. They gonna say that you said black people only eat saltine crackers. That's what they gonna say. They're like, did you see that girl Ray on there talking about black folks only eat saltine crackers? Well, why would she say that? They'll flip your shit quick. At re as we, you gonna have to retype that. I don't know what the fuck that is. You gonna have to man, I know how to decipher a lot of stuff, but when it gets to the point where it may look like I'm gonna have a stroke, you have to retype it. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know what's going on. You gotta Do you know what was crazy though? Hold on, because before I go through this court case stuff, there was a lot of people accusing Peyton of going in the comments saying stuff. And I thought that was weird because one particular lady who had an opinion on something has a YouTube channel and has multiple subscribers. And she has like videos of her. So for them to accuse her of being Peyton was kind of weird too. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Cause I thought that was strange. They was like, she hiding by, and I went to the video. I was like, this is a whole different woman. She got videos. She say her name. She say her life. She say her journey. She's just a lady with an opinion. And y'all thought it was Peyton? Do y'all want it to be Peyton? That's what I'm saying. This should be weird. This should be really, really weird. And that's what I'm saying. If you have a disagreement with somebody, you got to be really careful on who you talking to, because that person can be just as dangerous. Just as dangerous. You could be cool with somebody because you know how they do that enemy of my enemy is a friend shit. They'll light you up too in a heartbeat. Let me see if I can find it. Y'all behave in classes in session. She sound like she was eating crackers and sardines, not the Ritz. Okay. Let me see. And these are some fucked up ass comments by the way. I've been watching LaKenya when she was living. Here's another lady now saying her government name. And that's what you couldn't. I tried to search her government name on the internet. You cannot find it unless you know it. So that's doxing. She was walking to her car. She got lipo under the cheekbones. They take your money and don't tell you, but you need fillers to do the skin. Due to the skin will sag. Now, what that got to do with anything? Do you see what I'm saying? They dissecting this woman's life, her every move, where she go, what she can afford, what she doing. There go that Melissa chick, and this was a day ago, mind you. A lot of these comments were like 4 days, but this was a day ago. There go that Melissa chick again. Yep, we had to tell her how her decorating skills were. All of a sudden, like, girl, you mad about her decorating skills? Hold on, let me add it to the stage. My bad. I'm thinking y'all see. I'm telling you, StreamYard be having this new shit. I don't even know what it is. And then all we know. Right, that's what I'm saying. They do too much. And if it's not, so what? I still call Sade Sade. I don't care about it being a whole little group and all that. That's Sade. Okay, if I seen her in public and they said, you want to take a picture? Yes, I want to take a picture with Sade. Okay, Denzel Washington brought his ass on here like we thought we was gonna call that nigga Denzel. No, nigga, your name is Denzel. Okay, I that's cool and everything. You the third, that's what's up. But you are Denzel Washington, buddy. That's what we gonna call you. Okay, that's what we gonna call you. Muhammad Ali. Like, come on now. People change their names all the time. And now that she did it, y'all, that's her real name. Oh, girl, please. Anyway. Hold on, let me see. I gotta find that comment. And a lot of these comments, I don't understand why they do that. Hold on, let's see. And we got that weird box face lady. And if you come on here and say, lady, you look like one of the extras off of Star Wars, then we gonna be wrong. Let me see. Look, here's a good comment. Somebody said, and it's comments like this get people riled up. Then you go acting like a victim. Y'all out of line when talking about people and their kids, and when they strike back, you call them a bully. That's the whole point of all of this. You know what I'm saying? If you want to talk about the person and y'all fall out, that's just what it is. But y'all bringing everything in it like y'all own this person. Y'all don't own this woman. This for a selected review saying she lost her case. She didn't. She's back on bed rest. Y'all see that right there? And then this is the lady's channel. I'm gonna right click it and open a new tab. But I want you to see these comments. Somebody named Dream Lover was like, why are you discussing people's case details? If you're Peyton, just say that. Now, this is a fake ass page. You can't find no information on Dream Lover, nothing at all. But she just automatically accused this woman of being Peyton, right? And then here's another one doubling down. Peyton weird self was in the hospital, but never off social media. She sent her dense subscribers to fight her battles like always. Sister girl is all mouth. Now, mind you, it's been a month, right? She's also very scary when the water starts boiling. I don't understand how y'all subscribers can't see that Peyton is the problem. Is a very nasty, mean girl, but the blindness is scary. She the mean girl, but y'all talking about this woman's pregnancy. Y'all talking about her life. Y'all talk about her as an interior decorator. An interior decorator. Y'all talk about what she do when she go, what the things she do in her vlogs. Like, y'all discuss all that, but she the mean girl. I guarantee you I can't find nothing on her page that say anything about this faceless Yay, whatever her name is. Let me see. And I bet you that page ain't new. And then there go that Melissa girl again. Talking about blinded by the glitz and glam. That don't mean one rascal. Hey, she typed like that other lady. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be weird making different channels. Y'all accuse Peyton of doing the shit y'all do. But let me show y'all this page. So this is the lady that they claim that was Peyton. All right. This lady got videos on videos on videos on videos. But they said, Peyton, is that you? You can clearly go to the damn channel and see that it's not. Y'all so obsessed with this woman that y'all accusing her of being Peyton. That's some weird shit, right? So I'm willing to bet that that lady who decided to check them on their obnoxious behavior went and seen the court case herself, because y'all keep doxing this lady. Hold on, let me get my life together. Right. All the time, Ray. They talk about her daughter more than they talk about their own damn kids. And when you start discussing other people's kid, we can go kid for kid. Y'all not gonna like what y'all hear. So why do that to somebody else? I can't wait until her twins get here, but I wouldn't be mad if she decided not to show her twins. You know, and you know what? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Cardi B didn't show her babies for a long time. Nicki Minaj didn't show her child for a long time. Rihanna, all these celebrities they took their time before they actually showed their kids. Okay? Because of shit like that. They made fun of Lil' Kim's daughter. 50 Cent had to delete that shit real quick. He was doing a little too much. That made him look bad. Now we done overlooked it. It's been some time and some years, but nigga, I don't forget that you did that shit. So you know, people just they do too much with people kids. That's why a lot of these celebrities take their time with announcing it. I think it was a long ass time before Janet Jackson. She don't even show her child for real, for real. But I think it was a long time before she even announced that she was pregnant. And they be because black women, oh baby, the way they do Blue Ivy, the way they talk about Blue Ivy. I remember when Blue Ivy first came out on the stage with Beyonce, right? And I'm not even a Beyonce fan, right? I like some of her music, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not part of the Beehive. But I seen how they do Blue Ivy. They went on there. Oh, she can't dance. Look how stiff she looked. These are grown women talking about Blue Ivy dancing as a child. And this when Blue Ivy was 11. When Beyonce first started showing Blue Ivy and she wasn't doing her hair, they was getting on her about that. Like, you need to do something to it. And you know, maybe you do need to comb it, but maybe she wanted it natural. And when Beyonce said she don't want to do Blue Ivy's hair like that for the manipulation and she wanted to be a fro, then that's her prerogative. People talk about natural hair care all day until they don't want to anymore. I don't know what that is, but they dogged Blue Ivy out. And it was a beautiful thing to witness Blue Ivy start as a beginner on her mom's stage to really, really killing it now. And them same goofy 304 mud squirrels are the same people who be like, girl, I knew you could do it. I knew you had it in you. There you go. Look at little Beyonce. Just messy, old, and miserable. And a lot of their kids locked up. They ain't spoke to their kids in years. Some who are successful do not choose to deal with their parents. That's the type of people that speak on that. Like, that's weird. Blue Ivy is a child. And y'all had everything to say about how she was dancing. That blew my mind. That blew, because I was confused. I couldn't understand why that was so important to them. You know, when you're learning stuff, you don't know it right off the bat. It takes some time. And I thought it was very brave of her to even try. But they think you got to be perfect. They think you got to be polished. They made fun of Beyonce's twins, right? Because they were saying that there was something wrong with her twins. And I forgot who was it who was mocking her twins. It was another celebrity. I think it was a black woman, wasn't it? Who was making fun of Beyonce's twins, talking about Beyonce never showed her twins and why and everything like that. Just weird stuff. And then when she showed her daughter, you had people making fun of her daughter, her twin daughter with that. You had people making fun of the son. I think it was Nicki Minaj and Kanye. Yeah, Kanye and Nicki Minaj. You know what I'm saying? It was just a lot of weird stuff with that. But then Kanye don't like that people be talking about his daughter. And she always in the blogs. So, and people ran with that. That's what I'm saying. But Peyton is wrong for feeling how she feel because black women don't do that. Right? Child, please. Let me make sure I get the right. I can go on Instagram. Let me go back here. Hold on. And then they got mad. They was like, she's only working there because Beyonce is her daughter. Duh. Like, aren't you supposed to raise your children to do something in life? Like, if the girl wanted to dance and wanted to do that, aren't you as a parent supposed to? It's just a lot of weird shit. Like, even that lady who was talking about Peyton's designing in her house, like she's supposed to be living there or something. What Peyton like is what Peyton like. And that was just so weird. Her interior decorating skills. Like, when I say they don't have no legit shit to say about Peyton, it be bullshit like that. Oh, I just don't like how she decorate her house. That's why I don't like her. Oh, okay. Weird. Weird as fuck. And that Be More chick, she always in my comments lying through that gap. And I just be like, girl. Let me see if I can sign in this way. Oh, let me do this. Hold on. Let's go to. Hold on, I'm gonna check the chat in a second. The child Kanye, she made a song Brown Skin Girl. They was mad at that. Why was they mad at that? But you know what? It goes back to the girl. What? It goes back to the topic where people say black folk, we never satisfied. Because how y'all mad at brown skinned girl? There's a guy who did a TikTok just a second ago. And I'm like, somebody gonna come for him just because what he said. And he didn't mean like any harm to it. He just made a comment saying that millennial parents is the shit, right? Because he's a millennial parent, and he was like, we got McDonald's money, we got this, that, and the third. And he was just basically excited, and he was hanging out with his son, and he's like, y'all watch this. Hey, son, you know what I'm saying? So it's people are always going to have a problem about what you say, knowing damn well a lot of that shit that you say be accurate. They can't tell you it's a lie. They could just tell you it hurt their feelings. Well, say that then. That hurt my feelings. Instead of, you know what? Here are some doctors that keep privacy and do this, if you want to ever check out a different doctor, or if you ever want to do this because we out here and all that. No, y'all don't want to do that. But hell, I've seen a couple of people in the court system who got in trouble for stuff that they're not supposed to do. Am I supposed to get upset and say, well, we don't all do that? No, I don't do that. And whatever they got is what they got. Y'all keep stuff going and then get mad when people address it. Nobody in that comments can respond. Well, their rebuttal was this. A lot of white doctors and a lot of white nurses don't take care of black patients like that. Okay, so you're saying this, right? What if somebody white come in there and say, listen, I'm white, I'm a nurse, I'm offended about what you're saying because we take care of all of our black patients. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna say? Girl, it's facts, and we not even talking about you, and da. Y'all gonna get in y'all feelings. Just dumb. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find this damn court shit. Some people don't like chemicals. Okay, I think I'm with that. Did I say that already? Yeah, some people don't like chemicals in their kids' hair. Uh-oh, she your birthday twin? That's what's up. I think I can name like 3 birthday twins I've ever came across in my lifetime. Which is fine. It's cool. It's fine. I'm not upset about it or anything. But let's see. Let me see if I can find. Hold on. And then after we go over these court documents, I want to show where that, because that's the reason why the lady spoke out. She had to have searched for the court documents herself because it's not hard to find. Because again, they doxed Peyton, so since they doxed her, people were able to find the court cases. So don't say nothing. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it was the girl that got into it with I think it was the girl that got into it with Peyton. I think it was her. And I'm going to explain to you why I think it was her. I think it was her because I still think she was in my comments. I don't care what nobody say. I think she was in my comments because she's the only one who's been talking about this case. Now, all of a sudden, everybody else is talking about it. I think it was her ass because nobody was talking about it or discussing it. And if you go back and you look at some of Peyton's TikToks or whatever, I seen the TikTok and I didn't once ever think anything of it. And again, I be telling y'all, maybe it's just something that I overlook. But okay, I found the right website. Let's see. We're gonna go to civil. We're gonna go to civil again. We're gonna go to other civil. Services. Then they talk about, did she own her house? I'm like, what are y'all like? Why? I thought that shit was weird when they was doing that shit with CJ. Like, why do you care if that nigga own his shit? Like, did he ask anybody for any financial support? That's weird. Let me see. Online record search. Disclaimers. They do because I had a white doctor lady that performed my pacemaker surgery, and if it wasn't because of her and God, I wouldn't be alive. I gave her a hug on Thursday for saving my life. Amen. Look at God. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And choosing peace sometimes help you more in your pregnancy than choosing whatever if isms that they got going on in their head. You know what I'm saying? The what about isms. She can only go by what she's experiencing now, not what you feel. And I wish they would come as hard on the people who are doing this shit versus talking about they don't like what she said. All right, I'm not a robot. So I got to select all these cars. And then let me put in Peyton's name that y'all decided that y'all wanted to dox. Just for whatever reason, I guess. And then I want to discuss how people, y'all really, 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 really got to be careful. Y'all really, really got to be careful on who y'all decide to support on the internet, who y'all decide to go hard for. And y'all really need to fact check the people that you're getting information from, because you could really destroy a person's life and not know it. And this is for the people who care. I'm not speaking to the hoes who don't care, because I know you hoes don't care, but I'm talking about the women who just maybe in their feelings a little bit, or maybe seeing something they shouldn't be seeing, or feel a certain way. Maybe it's something with that. I'm talking about them. I'm not talking about the scuzz buckets on here who just want to see somebody fall apart, they life fall apart because their life ain't shit. That's what I'm discussing. That's who I'm speaking to. I'm speaking to the women who just, got some sense. All you other hyenas, I don't expect anything from other than what you've been giving us, which is bullshit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But I do believe that there are some people out there who watch and they don't know who the fuck they're supporting, and they don't know what this could do to a person. And you don't ever want to be on the side of, you don't want to be on the wrong side of history, making somebody's life a living hell, all because you disagree with a statement they made, or you in your head believe that something was stated that wasn't stated, or you're misconstruing things. You just don't ever want to be that person. Y'all could come on here and call people bullies and do all that other shit, and have these fantasies in your head that she's sending people because y'all put her in a God type space. But y'all really need to examine yourselves and see what the fuck y'all be doing to people. Y'all really should. And that's because when I show you the shit I'm about to show you, I hope a lot of y'all just really pay attention. I hope a lot of y'all really pay attention to this shit. Really, everybody. And I'm talking about everybody online with a platform, with a YouTube channel, y'all. And them little 304s in the comments, don't let them people play you and use you, because you'll be another Charlene. You'll be where she's at if you allow the people in your comments who just want blood to dictate where and how you move, because it will destroy your life. And that lady behind them face, I believe it's her. I don't care. Prove me wrong that it's not you. Because there's no reason in the world why everybody should know this information. I believe it's her. I believe it's the one that one in the story that was at the bowling alley. I'm gonna call her bowling alley girl. So y'all can, I think it's bowling alley girl. That's what I think it was. Cause what I read, a bag of pecans. Okay, a bag of pecans. And you don't want to support nobody like that. And I implore you, like, if you are getting information from this woman, she just want what she want. She gonna harm you. Gonna get put. And this how good of a person I am. Okay, my information that I'm about to show you is gonna save you to separate yourself from that. Because even though that woman was saying all that shit about sniffing and all that other stuff, she ain't got shit on this woman. Do you hear me? And if she talking about all the tea that she got ladies on fake pages talking about do a members only so you can discuss this case. We're not going to do a members only to discuss this case. So you can manipulate the lies. I think that's I think that's bowling alley lady. Because why are you so gun-ho for people to see that? So then when you dox her and you say her name and you let people take that name and run with it, and you get all this juicy information, people are going to want to seek it out. I sought it out. That other lady that I just showed you that they're accusing her of being Peyton, she sought it out because people like to be told the truth. We're going to find out the truth today. And when you see what I see about this lady, they butt hurt and they want to take, that's the only thing I could come up with. Yeah, you got to protect yourself from internet trolls, because some people want to help, but some people are just that jealous. They're just that jealous. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Y'all, we seen that happen with other people so many times. Hold on. Uh-oh, y'all know it wouldn't be a day ended if Bunny didn't come harassing me. Did I type that in right? Okay, I'll get him, Bunny. Juju's always taking care of Neffy and not you. He's not babying you. I'ma get him, girl. I'ma get him. It's supposed to be about you, huh, girl? Y'all, Bunny's a mess. She trying to Neffy not feeling well from last night, and she wasn't feeling well either, but she bounced back faster than Neffy. And all right, let me see. All right, let's see. And also, when y'all searching people cases, since y'all want to talk about people's cases on the internet, I think it'll be good for you not just to search the plaintiff, you should also search the defendant. You should also search the defendant, right? Because if you don't search the defendant, you don't know what you're going up against. All right, so let me share this on my screen. All right. Hold on. Girl, y'all be talking about Bunny is sweet. Bunny is off the chain. Okay, so this is the famous court docs that page was telling everybody to go to members only. We're not going to go to members only. As y'all can see, this is the actual court website. Okay, this is the actual court website. You guys can search the name that they doxed her with on Lipstick Alley and under the YouTube videos, which I do have the screenshots for. Y'all could go search that on your own and y'all can see the same thing I'm seeing. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna look at the exhibits. All right, so they said that she lost her case, right? This is probably the same thing that the lady seen. So she's been served. There's motions for dismissal, answer, counterclaims, proposed order for dismissal. So that does not mean that the judge issued it. That means the person who's being accused of this is trying to get it dismissed. And now y'all don't believe me? We're going to look at it. Because that's what y'all said. Somebody said in August it was dismissed. Okay. All right. So let's share this tab instead. All right. So the protective order. All right. So there's the plaintiff. There's Peyton Charles. And there is Christosia Ladani. This is all public information. Y'all wanted to talk about receipts? These are receipts. This is all public information. All right. So that's the lady wanting it to be removed. She feel like it was filed. This is her saying that. Certificate of service. This is her. She's not an attorney. She's not an attorney. She's not the judge. So she can file for that, but it's still up to the courts to decide if they're going to dismiss it or not. But in order for them to do that, they have to actually either have a mediation or go to court. Right? Let's look at some of these exhibits. Okay. So here's what I say about being careful about somebody who will throw you under the bus. This lady, these are her exhibits that she's sending to the courts. This is her information that she's filing. This is why she said it needs to be dismissed. This is her proof, right? These are her exhibits that she submitted to the court. I'm going to share this tab. Y'all see this? This is Peyton Charles' YouTube video, and these are the comments of other people. This is what she submitted in the court. Then she submitted that Peyton got into a fight. All right. Peyton got into a fight. Then she submitted this bowling alley bandit comment. Plaintiff confirming identity. So is the lady named Bowling Alley Bandit? That's not confirming an identity. Peyton, please tell me this girl not the bowling alley bandit girl. Haven't been at home in a weeks, but I'm still just down the highway. I'll being on the Ferris wheel with me. Let me know how the car went. And then she says, it's her. Y'all. Yeah, look, messing up. Can y'all hear me? This lady needs an attorney because it's a lie. So she has the screenshots and it looks like a lady with a church hat at the bottom. So I can only assume that may be that lady's mama. Right? Do you need us to handle that comment? Again, Peyton Charles is not responsible for people saying stuff like that. This is not evidence. There's people in the comments now. They're not responsible for that. A lot of that stuff you got to prove. So, because she said that out of her own, Peyton is not responsible for her. This is what this lady is alleging. This is what this lady is trying to get a dismissal for. And this is what she feel like she need a protective order over Peyton of. Again, this is another symptom. This is another symptom of people making themselves bigger than what they are. They calling this lady bowling alley bandit. They calling this lady all types of stuff. Then they dox Peyton, right? Put her information out there. So we went to go search the same documents. They've been spreading all over the internet. We're looking at them too. It's public information. You cannot get in trouble for public information. I hope y'all do know that. Oh God, I need somebody to read a book. So she's filing for dismissal of the counterclaim. Let me see what else. And if y'all want to go look at the court documents, just search Peyton's government name that they doxed, just like I did. Y'all got to stop coming on here doxing people. And I believe, I'm going to be honest with you, I believe it was the bowling alley bandit. I believe it was her because nobody knew this information. You doxed it. You wanted people to ride on some kind of weird bandwagon of your obsession. Everything that Peyton published publicly, here's another one, she wouldn't get in trouble for. It says Peyton Charles cease and desist. Still watching after 3 months, sending me threats, calling me names from the phone I bought is diabolical. I could tell my side, but it was cool when I was dragged online because people didn't know what she did to me. You would think I did something to her when she came after me. And the girl, she screenshotted that. Again, Peyton didn't say this lady's name. Nobody know who this lady is. Of course, now y'all know from these court documents that are public information, but this is public information. It is what it is. Can't get in trouble for public information. It's out there. What do you want me to do? But let me see what else. Y'all, it's so much stuff in these fucking court documents. It's sad. But I will tell y'all this. I ain't gonna have all day to go through these, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you were smart and if you have a brain, you would leave Peyton Charles alone because the lady that's going on the internet posting all of this great information for people to get access to, because that's how I got it. For that crazy lady to be in the comments giving information, false information, trying to make people think that Peyton lost her case and everything because she's crazy. Go search the documents out for yourself. Y'all already know her name. Y'all doxed her multiple times. I thought your apology was sincere, but I guess not. Funny how right after I run into you, The it clown looking girl is back on social media talking about me. It seems like you went back and started. You didn't have to speak to me if I was just going to continue to be publicly talked about. Now, the interesting thing about this, hold on, y'all. Let me see if I could blow this up. Let me zoom in. There we go. Let me share this tab is there. Okay, so the interesting thing about this is Peyton talked about the situation. What up, Raven? Peyton talked about the situation. Peyton has never once said this woman's name publicly, but the lady made it about her. Y'all remember when I was talking about how the other lady, how Peyton would say stuff and the other people would insert themselves and implicate themselves? This lady did the same thing. Everybody on the internet knew what happened. They didn't know who the person was. And let me tell you how crazy this lady is. And I can't prove it, but allegedly, she made a fake page, allegedly, to inbox herself. This is my personal opinion. This is not a fact. To inbox herself saying, girl, Peyton talking about you. Now, y'all know, and anybody who's on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, anybody who's a creator, anybody has an account, it's always sus when you get a message from somebody with 0 followers, following 0 people, and has no page information at all. None whatsoever. Not a picture post, not a nothing. You got this blank ass, empty ass Instagram, emailing this lady, sending this lady a message talking about Peyton talking about you. How they know it's you, big head? Ain't nobody said your name. And then she gonna inbox Peyton's dude, that the dude at the bowling alley. I thought your apology was sincere, but I guess not. Funny how right after I run into you, the it clown looking girl is back on social media talk about me and lying on me. It seemed like you went back and started drama. You didn't have to speak to me. I was just going about to continue to be publicly talked about. You definitely should have not even spoke to me if you were still dealing with her. I told you I don't want any drama or problems. The apology was not necessary if it was just going to start all of this. Now her fans are messaging me, telling me she's been talking about me now. Now, why the fuck would her fans do that? And why the fuck would her fans know who she is? Is there something I'm missing? These are the type of things that you can say, but you have to prove in court. How would anybody know who you are unless you keep implementing yourself in the situation? You keep bringing yourself in the situation. You want people to know that's you. That's why you're making these fake accounts, in my opinion, allegedly. I would not be shocked if that Texas T 2005 chick was her. I would not be surprised because she came on here doxing her, giving me Peyton's government name. And since she gave me Peyton's government name, I was able to search this public case out. Now we're here. See how that works? That's how the law works. Public information is not doxing people. I just want y'all to know that. Now, how we got it, you doxed her. Just saying. But she the bully, right? And he said, I have nothing to do with that. I'm not even in the city. Please leave me out of that. Never said nothing about you. Okay, well, something happened because she did a part video on her story. I am sick of her. Even her own followers think she's crazy. Okay, but I hear you. And you know what this sound like to me? This sound like a chick who still want that dude. Because if you did something like this to me, we wouldn't even be having a conversation. We wouldn't even be talking. I wouldn't even be dealing with you. You're a little bit thirsty with this. And this nigga sound like he don't even give a fuck what you got going on. Why are you bothering this man? She mad that man didn't want her and she embarrassed. Listen, for me, and it's so much more. From me reading these documents, this woman really liked that dude. And that's okay. But Peyton liked him too. Okay, you saw Peyton when she was vulnerable and what she posted on TikTok about the situation. She said she don't think the dude ever cared, just like about her or her. Peyton never said anything crazy about this lady, but she did talk about what happened at the bowling alley. She ain't supposed to talk about that. She didn't say your name. She didn't say who you was. And then that's so weird that people can see this information and think, oh, she's talking about me. How? Everybody knows who I am. Girl, how? Because I didn't know who you are until whoever it was, the boogeyman, got into my comments and doxed Peyton. So from that information, I went and looked because you was talking about court cases. I said, well, let's look at the case search. Let's look at the public information. And lo and behold, and I'm looking at these text messages and I'm looking how you, and this is your receipts. That's the part that behoove me. These are your receipts. And I'm like, look, this is what I feel like she doing. I personally feel like she makes these fake pages and she come on here and she harass people. Look, that was Peyton poking the bear behind the scenes. Once she found out recently, apologized to old girl for being aggressive towards her and breaking her phone. Peyton has been crashing out behind the scenes. LOL. Now, why would y'all know this? But yet took him to Vegas with her. His reflection was in her sunglasses at the pool. Why are y'all looking at these ladies' sunglasses at the pool? Why don't you go look in your nigga's eyes? Can we do that? This is some weird ass shit. This is why I feel like she getting stalked and harassed. And y'all will support some weird ass shit like that. I looked into her eyes and I seen from the reflection there was a nigga there. And he had 2 pieces of Popeye's chicken with a dry ass biscuit and no honey. Like, why are y'all doing this shit? What are y'all okay? Y'all motherfucking pet detectives and shit? And then somebody, leave me alone. I have not bothered you. You are obsessed. And stop lying on me, you big-headed has R word. Okay? You try me. Leave me alone. Now, listen, y'all. Look at all the explanation marks. Look at all that. Look at these big old paragraphs. Don't those look like the paragraphs that was under my comments? Don't those look the same to me? It was the same book, the same novel. That's why I feel like that's that lady. I'm telling you. Listen, Linda. I feel like that's her. I feel like that's her, by the way. Okay, let's see. She said, I know when you do, and I'm only saying this because I see it and it throws me off because I read it the way it's supposed to be. And I probably shouldn't because that's probably how people feel like you are. Okay, so if this lady's a teacher, she should know this. All right, but that's neither here nor there. If you're making a statement and you're saying your followers, it should not have the apostrophe RE. Okay, this is supposed to shorten you are. So if you're writing somebody and say you are welcome, you're welcome. You would use you are. Now y'all got me sounding crazy. You would use the apostrophe RE. You're welcome. Okay. When you use a possessive, and I don't mean this to be a teachable moment, but just please do it for me. YOUR is the possessive your. Okay. So for your book, like when she said you trying me, that was a big opportunity for her to use the you are at the bottom, right? You are trying me. You know, the you are, that would have been a great opportunity to use that you are. So since she said you are followers, I see it as you are followers because it's the wrong your. It's supposed to be YOUR for future references for you future trolls who like to come in my comments. Please at least do that for me so I don't have to take 3 or 4 times trying to reread this to see what you talk about. Please. I mean, I don't ask much. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's the difference. Because I'm thinking you saying you are followers, the possessive you are, not you are. I hope that made sense because I was confused saying it. I'm just throwing that out there. Just it's the opportunity. I'm throwing it out there. All right. Your followers have no loyalty to you, then message me telling me you keep talking about me. Now, let me dissect that real quick. You could say that her alleged supporters are messaging you. You can say that they're saying that they're talking about you, but they would have to give you definitive proof that she said your government name. She gave them all of your personal information for people to know who you are. There's nowhere in here. There's nowhere in these documents. Therefore, you can say that, but you can't prove it. So anybody can make a fake page and a fake Instagram in 5 seconds and say, so-and-so was talking about you on her video. They can go to the video, they can look at the video, they can hear the story, but they're not going to hear any names. They're just going to hear the story. Do you see what I'm saying? I was talking about you, Traisha, and I said I went with somebody the other day to McDonald's and they didn't want no fries. And you got on the internet and said, because you know that you were there at that time and you didn't want no fries, she's talking about me, but I never said your name. Then it's just what happened. People have conversations about people all the time of subjects and situations. That's why on TikTok they say, I'm going to call this person so-and-so. I'm going to call this person so-and-so. That's not illegal. Okay? Talking about certain the only way that would be illegal is if you're probably already in a court case or you're already in a situation about that and you're not supposed to be speaking about it at all. That's the only way. And you have to be directed from the people you're dealing with behind that case. So this is, I'm not an attorney, but I'm just saying I don't see any proof of anything in these records. I think you just sending shit. I think you just sending shit. Anyways, I should have never notified you that you were being cheated on. Ooh. But allegedly, there's a fake page coming on here saying that she was a side chick. So how was she the side chick if you notifying her that she was getting cheated on? Okay, girl. All right. I should have never let him take you for everything. I should have let him take you for everything you have. Now stay away from me and quit talking about me. Last warning. You must be mad. He apologized to me the other day, dummy. Leave me alone. You must be mad. He apologized to me the other day. Girl, you posted it twice? Oh my God. Oh, this is crazy. All right. Let's see what else these documents got. Okay, so here's the alleged text from the alleged Peyton Charles subscriber. As you can see, this person has 0 followers and 0 posts, right? Hi, hun. I'm not trying to be messy, but you should see Peyton Charles' IG stories. She's airing out all the personal convo between you and her. Just thought you would want to know. Do you see what I'm saying? What does that even mean? What personal information? What personal thing? You talking about the video where she played her? That's freedom of speech. She did that. You sent that to her. So whatever you send to somebody on a voicemail, on a thread, that's their information now. And if she wanted to play it, she wanted to play it. Now, let me show you what she's talking about. There was a video of her crashing out, making threats, telling Peyton to stop talking about her, and this is all this and this is all that, and she was talking trash about her. She was talking trash about her daughter. She talked about that, and Peyton played the recording on her social media. You decided to call that woman and crash out. Let me see what else. These are a lot of exhibits. These are a lot of back and forth motions, just all that. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of mess. But let me scroll down because we're in October. Well, no, I lied. Today is November the 1st. She's the one filing the dismissals. The dismissal has not happened. Look at all this. So if she lost her court case in August, as y'all saying, why is there shit still going in October? Now, let's go right here. There's a hearing at 2:30 for the motion to dismiss. And it's a hearing. You have to have hearings and you have to submit evidence to the judge in order for him to make a decision. And the trial, the non-jury trial, says May 21st, 2026. Another hearing. Okay. So now we're looking at here. That was the notice. I love notices. So we get notices so we can have the information of the people. That way, when we dictating in the court, we had their names and stuff. You know, that's cool. Anyway, so it looks like they had to reschedule the motion of the hearing to May 21st, 2026. That's next year at 9 a.m. for those who are interested. So you coming on here, ma'am, because I'm going to be honest. I think it's you. I ain't even gonna hold. I don't have any proof. I could be loud and wrong, but I feel like it's you because you're the one coming on here bringing all of this great information. Again, I would have never had information like this because of you. Thank you, ma'am, for crashing out on other people's pages. Thank you. About Peyton, you accusing Peyton of the shit you're doing. So when you listen to this playback, just know this is because of you, because I believe whoever you speak to or whoever you know, because loose lips sink ships. You got the information out there. You doxed her. You doxed Peyton Charles. You told everybody her real name. And when you're able to tell somebody their real name, they are able to search you out on public information, which led us here to your current court case that you have. But now that we know who you are and what your name is, because you wanted to be out there so bad, I want and encourage everyone to do your research. Do your research, because you don't want to be, and you get what I'm saying? You don't want to be crashing out on the internet giving people information, because when they look at the information and see the truth, they know you are crazy. You are doing all of this. You are crashing out. And this is lightweight information, because the documents that I've seen that you posted, really, it does not make you look good, ma'am. There's no proof. And you have to have preponderance of the evidence in civil court, right? I like to call it prepo, because I'm not about to be saying that all the time. But you're supposed to have the preponderance of the evidence, the proof that all this stuff is happening. You couldn't even prove to me that this woman was talking about you because she never said your name. She never said your name, not one time. Everybody was calling you the bowling alley bandit. So unless the bowling alley bandit is on your birth certificate, then you have no case. You entered yourself into the group chat, but we're gonna go back and see some more of these receipts, because you know I like receipts. So you see the plaintiff's response, defendant's documents, defendant's response. Let me go to the defendant's response. Because let me tell you this, and I hope y'all are smart enough and educate a whole teacher, right? That makes you question a lot of stuff, right? I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say this. If you have evidence of all this great stuff, evidence is never hard to prove when you have it. I'm gonna say that again. I'm gonna say it again. She got junk. No, I'm gonna say it again. Evidence is not hard to prove if you have it. It should never be difficult for you to prove any type of evidence. In these documents, let me tell you what I thought I was going to see based on everything that you be saying on the internet. I thought I was going to see the man begging for you. I thought I was going to see the man saying, let's work things out. I don't want anything to do with Peyton. I was just using Peyton for her money. You don't have any of that. You know why? Because none of that ever happened. Why do I know that? Because you've never submitted that. You never even had that type of proof. The proof that you had, I'm going to find the messages, y'all. It's just so many documents in here. But the proof that she had, this nigga was kind of brushing her off. Yeah, okay. He ain't like you very much. So I don't know if you trying to prove to the court that he didn't like you. If you were, you know, you proved that. If you trying to prove that that man did not like you, I think you proved that enough. I think you should probably just sit down and eat your food. I don't think this is something you really want to discuss, because this will really, you talking about public embarrassment. This man's listen. Y'all remember that song? I only hit her on the late night creep. That's what it gives. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's from what the messages that I read. And you know, hold on. I want y'all to riddle me this. I want y'all to riddle me this. Y'all laughing, but I'm so serious. These are the people the black women are supporting because they didn't like what Peyton said about the doctor. They sitting there laughing at her by allegedly losing a court case that they have no proof of. Oh, wait, here's another one. Okay. So this is her message to Peyton. I know you don't know me like that, but if you need me for anything, I am here 100. Now, mind you, this evidence right here is the evidence that Bowling Alley Bandit posted, right? This is what she posted in the court case. All right, y'all with me now, right? Peyton responds, "Thank you, love." She put, "You are welcome." Oh, she used it correctly. Yay. Being a teacher, I have a lot of freedom. So if you ever need to text me or call me, I'm available at any time. And there she go, posting Addison police for victims and families of violent crimes that she filed for a request and a badge number. She wanted the police report. And I'm assuming the police report was about the bowling alley incident. Okay. And if Peyton says she didn't see when she looked up y'all was tussling, she's not a witness because she didn't see who hit who first. And then she put, "Thank you, babe. The district attorney is going to be emailing me. I just got off the phone with them because I am filing a restraining order against him. I am scared of him." Now, mind you, he just apologized. He just we get somewhere, right? Hey, we Raven, we getting the tea. We getting the tea. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. She says, "I have notified all the police that works at my school, and I have shown them his picture because he knows where I work. So they are going to be patrolling all this month to make sure they don't see him." And Peyton responds, "I'm sorry this happened." The lady responds, "We are both victims. That man was going to drag us both through the fire, but God said no. Also, don't worry. I have not put your name on any of my police report stuff and restraining order stuff, just so you know." Peyton responds, "Thank you, boo." Can somebody help me out? Can we talk about the stalking? Can we talk about this harassment? Because I'm worried about Peyton. I don't know about y'all, but this ain't it. This is what she's up against. This is what she's dealing with. I got all this information for the people who calling her mean girl. when they was in the chats gossiping about her name and shit. Ain't that about a bitch? Peyton ain't said a word. This is insane. This is nuts. So y'all explain to me why Peyton shouldn't have a restraining order on this lady, on Bowling Alley Bandit. She never stopped. She just keeps going. She like the damn Energizer Bunny. She keep going and going and going and going. For what he clearly doesn't give a fuck about. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you file restraining orders on people, you have to have proof that they're causing harm, right? So you can say that he caused harm to you, but you went where he was at. He didn't go where you were at. So you would have to prove how it caused you harm when he was already at the bowling alley, right? You would have to prove that. And according to Peyton's video that she did, when the police were asking her questions, whatever they have is going to be on that police report that she filed. And Peyton's still going to be on the police report regardless if she says she put her on there or not. You can do whatever you want. When you get a police report about a situation that happened, everybody that's other than the parties that are there are going to write down what people are saying. A police report is just basically a jot down of what you tell the officers of your side of the story. That's all the police report is. And I don't know why that's not spoken about more. Exactly. This was many, many months ago. This happened, what, like March, April or something? Yeah, April 3rd. This happened April 3rd. I know from the text receipt that she submitted to court. Let's keep scrolling. Oh, Suka now. So, okay, so now we know our Instagram. Never thought to send the DM thread. I just still wanted to send it anyway, just so you could see. Now that my phone is back up, I can send this to you also. This is when I was over there February 18 and spent the night, and I took a picture of this fragrance because I sprayed it on the next morning for work, and it smelled so good. I didn't want to forget it was. And then you ain't seen where the rest of the screenshot. So let me get this straight, because this is her evidence, y'all. This is her evidence she submitted in court. You find a woman's perfume at the nigga that's bending your back over, and you don't say, what? You sprayed it on yourself? What the hell is going on? Now she tagging the other content creator to y'all don't want to jump on this hate train. Y'all get off on the next exit, please, quickly. This is a bag of pecans. So you holding Peyton's perfume up. So you know he got a girl. You sprayed it on yourself before you went to work? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, hell.
I am disgusted.
Oh, hell no.
Can y'all help me? I need an adult. What are we supposed to do with this information? Like, how do we feel in the chat? How do we feel in... Huh? Wait a minute. So you sprayed her perfume. You knew he had a woman because he apparently he didn't give a fuck if you knew or not. He left the shit there. Like, he didn't clean up none of her shit. Like, it was just wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all gonna have to come explain this shit to me. You can't. And then she cut the rest of the part out, which means you got something to hide, ma'am, because you ain't got the whole tea down here. Oh my, and you sending all this information to Peyton. Girl, not only did I see your perfume, I sprayed your perfume on me. Girl, what? Wait. Is that what we doing now? Spraying other people's perfume on us for what? I'm just saying. Right. Ooh, child, the ghetto. This is ghetto as hell. So you got this woman's perfume and you talking all this good. I would be, girl. This is the defendant. This is her, the defendant. Peyton is taking her to court. This is the defendant. Relevance. Defendant took lawful steps to stop harassing me and confirms defendant set boundaries by April 8, 2025. Refutes narrative that defendant continue voluntary communication. Oh, here's the rest of it. Now that my phone is back up, I can send this to you. This is when I was over there February 18th and spent the night. And I took a picture of this fragrance because I sprayed it on the next morning for work and it smelled so good. I didn't want to forget what it was so I could buy it. I told him I was going to mix it with my perfume because I wanted to smell like him. Good morning. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, girl. Good morning, baby. You're welcome. I'm team you. Okay, so let me correct. She's claiming she did not know that was her perfume. She's assuming that it is his perfume. So she didn't know it was Peyton's allegedly. So now it's coming all to her all of a sudden. Because she said she wanted to smell. What's going on with y'all wanting to smell like people? Smelling like you're next to them. Smelling like it's the smells. All right, so I take that back. She allegedly thought that was to smell like him. And Peyton responds, good morning. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, girl. Thank you, girl. Because she wanted to get that ass. Okay, nigga, you doing that? Okay. Good morning, baby. Here she go. You're welcome. I'm team you. April 8th. She sends a cease and desist PDF to Peyton. She sends it, right? Look. Cease and desist, April 8th. She didn't like that video that never said her name. Subject, cease and desist notice defamation. Dear Peyton Marie Charles, please be advised that the following continuance on official cease and desist notice regarding the defamatory statements you have made against me. The enclosed notice details the false statements, explains the harm caused by your actions, and demands that you immediately halt all such communications and remove any related content from public platforms. I require that you review the attached notice carefully and take communication within 2 days from the date of this email. Should you fail to do so, I will have no choice but to pursue all legal remedies available to protect my reputation and seek damage. So this lady threatened Peyton to take her to court first. So why the hell are y'all in my comments talking about Peyton bullying, harassing this woman? Text, the text lady with the comments, where you at? You know what, Ray? Girl, that's bond number 9, $1,300 perfume. A broke bitch would never buy it. Ooh. Ooh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. So Peyton the bully, y'all. Please, y'all, y'all gotta explain this shit to me. So she sent an alleged cease desist first. This is her receipts. These are not Peyton Charles receipts. This is this woman's receipts. This is this woman's receipts. She sent Peyton a cease and desist. So Peyton was just supposed to sit there and let her take illegal action that was not necessary to take. She's supposed to take it. Is that what y'all telling me? Just say that. Just say that. Mind you, this is a teacher. This is a teacher. So she's teaching one of your students right now who's in the Dallas area at whatever school. Mind you, she clock in and out every day. She's somebody's teacher behaving this way. Hello? This is crazy. This is crazy, and y'all can't tell me this is not crazy by how this woman is behaving. And if she had real tea and she had real receipts, they would be in this form. There's nothing real about this. There's no tea about this. This is hot piss. You understand me? There's no facts behind this. If this man was gaslighting you, you would have those receipts. Let's find out the receipt she had. I ain't seen none of y'all. Can go to the website yourself. It's all public information and it's free. Hell. Remedies available to protect my reputation and seek damages. Sincerely, Christosha McDonald. Quit talking about me. I'm warning you. Leave me alone. I have not bothered you. You are obsessed with me. Now, mind you, these are text messages between her and Peyton. Peyton hasn't responded to any of them. She ain't respond because in order for her to respond, she respond back. 1, 2. This is the defendant's receipts. She on a rampage by herself. She having a whole full-fledged conversation by herself, and I'm supposed to be excited. What the hell is this? She having a full-fledged conversation by her damn self. And she posting that she's having a full-fledged, this was August 2nd. Quit talking about me. I'm warning you. Leave me alone. I have not bothered you. You are obsessed with me. And stop lying on me, you big-headed, whatever. Because she always talking about people's mental capacity. You are trying me. Leave me alone. You are follows, have no loyalty. Okay, that's when she start posting the screenshots of I have not bothered you and all this other stuff. My last warning. I don't know why she submitted it twice. You must be mad. He apologized to me the other day, dummy. Leave me alone. So he apologized to you the other day, right? He apologized to you the other day, but you filed a protection order on him. So looky here. It's a black woman named Girl Gossip with 1 follower, 0 post. Hi, Tia. I have a small YouTube channel where I do commentary and deep dives. I'm reaching out to you to see if you would be interested in telling your side of the story regarding Peyton. Not an interview, just a brief description of your side. If you agree, I will send you the video I create before making it public. I'm willing to edit and any discrepancy it may include. Thank you in advance for your time. Hey, come to Lipstick Alley and chime in. We support you. Don't meet up with that woman no more. Who is this? My name is Shauna. I live in Dallas. I just wanted to reach out and tell you how sorry I am. You have to go through all this BS. Been betrayed a few times in the past, so I get it. We just want to see anything happen. And don't want to see anything happening to you. I'm a DV violence survivor, and I don't think like that you were threatened. Take care, hun. And then she posts some Lipstick Alley shit. Thankful for grace. So now she's implementing y'all ladies. So you ladies on Lipstick Alley, you ladies on y'all in court now, baby. Y'all made it. Y'all made it. So if you guys don't know all the tea and all the information and you see that this lady is wrong, you do know you are now a part of this case. She put y'all in it. She submitted the documents with y'all in it. See how when you try to help a sister out, what they do? And why everybody in Dallas? Why everybody gotta? This is why I be feeling like you be making up shit, because everybody just in the same area. Didn't nobody want to meet up for tea or coffee or nothing? Girl.
Boy, if you don't
I can't do this shit. I can't do this. I'm gonna do it though. Okay. Net famous Auntie Marie Charles A. Do desperation lease to own and motherhood return policy. And then they're calling this woman Peyton Charles, so they don't even know her birth name, right? So how'd they get it? How'd they get it? How'd they get her name? Huh? You, Soldier Boy, tell him. Allegedly. So now, if y'all don't live in Texas, which is very convenient, or y'all do, if you don't live in Texas or you do, you got to go to court. You got to go to court because she inserted y'all in the group chat. So if y'all was trying to help, and this was Lipstick Alley, unless she's sending it to herself, I don't know what about this seems sane. It's a mental patient, not her trying to tell Peyton she smell good low key and she needs to get her some. Right. Right. Baby. And mind you, this is all her documents. This is all her documents. Let me view another defendant document real quick. Again, you guys can go to the Texas court, search. Y'all done dox Peyton so many times, put her government name in it. You say it on here enough, hell, and you can go right to it. And you can see everything I'm seeing. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about the name with Christasha. I was curious. So since y'all dox Peyton, and we see the two plaintiffs and defendants, which I personally believe somebody else, spilled the tea. Who wanted the tea out there? I think it was you, ma'am. I think you're going to be your own demise. That's just my personal opinion. Since you're out there, I decided to search your name too, because just like we can search Peyton's name in the documents, we can search your name too. And your name you have a quite alarming stuff on your record. Okay, so here's more of her receipts. That was probably the worst chess move I witnessed this week. Again, not smart. So you mad because she said that? That wasn't smart. It wasn't. Then she posted a picture of Peyton. Okay. What? Screenshot showing plaintiff reposting negative commentary, including being called a bully to her own story by one of her followers who has supported her and purchased the plaintiff's product by amplifying. Who she talk about, y'all? Who she talk about? Don't tell me. Did she throw Boo Bougie under the bus? Oh. Wait a minute. Where's Ray J? Hold on, y'all. Where did I go? I didn't X out of it. Let me go back to it. Hold on. Did she enter her into the court? By amplifying such marks, plaintiff fuels by disclosure she claims causes her emotional distress. I've been a Peyton fan for years, even pre-ordered her Dubai scent recently, but about a week ago or so, I unsubscribed from her channel. I did not like how she did her friend Ray on the Vegas trip, because brand trip. Y'all, she not a girl's girl type of person. Her behavior is becoming more and more evident. She problematic, enjoys playing victim. She is a bully for real, but I can't see it from the glam and expensive purchases. Seriously, how long is this elephant supposed to be in a room until we can speak about it? Now, a bunch of her followers are going to come over here to point shame on you. That's exactly what bullies do. Okay, so Peyton pasted this on her story. So Peyton's aware that this has happened. I thought she was talking about Boo Bougie for a second. I was like, dang, she threw her on the bus. You taking up for a bird hiding a faceless channel who makes money off stealing real content creators' videos. She lucky who she reacts. You must fool with me. You must don't fool with me because I would have been then showed them how to get them videos down. And please send me your order so I can be refunding you. That's one thing about Peyton. She will refund a motherfucker real quick. You didn't saw the video. By the way, Ray is a man, not a girl. Friend, look at this. Comical, flip-flopping, fake-ass fan. And that's what I say about a lot of these female supporters. You can change your toenail polish and they don't like you. You can get a relationship, they don't like you. And Ray not even bothered. He don't even care. The comments is included defamatory labels and direct attacks on defendant's career as a teacher. This demonstrates the ripple effect of plaintiff's conduct and fueling harassment. Okay. What does this prove? This is a content creator. You can't take people to court for what content. It's a reaction channel. The school would most likely do an investigation. They'd see that Peyton invited the woman to an arcade where she was attacked by Peyton's boyfriend. That's alleged. See, that's what I'm saying. That's alleged. You have to have proof that she was. Oh, Lord. Lord. That's alleged. You don't have proof that that was a setup. You would have to have proof of that. You would have to have proof that that was a setup. And I looked at all of the documents. I did not see that setup. You don't have proof of that. You may have proof of her inviting you to discuss with him, but to discuss what happened between y'all, but that's not a setup. That's setting him up, if anything. You know what I'm saying? That's like addressing him like the boy is mine type shit, you know? Being a girl's girl. Like y'all like to call y'all love to use the hell out of that word. She was attacked by Peyton's boyfriend, allegedly. You got to say allegedly, because if you don't have proof that that man attacked her, Peyton said they was tussling. And when the police asked Peyton, she couldn't be a witness because she said she was looking down, which means she did not witness it. I need y'all to just relax. Okay, now I'm not an attorney, but I don't see any proof of this man attacking. Does she have a video? Does she have a live screen recording or something of this nature? And also, if this man is so bad and she filed a restraining order on him allegedly based on a police report and she says she's going to file a restraining order on him, why in August was she bragging to Peyton that he apologized to her? Why would you want an apology from a crazy? Why would you want police to surveillance your school or whatever they need to do or what you claim they did, and you are throwing in her face that he apologized to you? Why are you even texting him, asking him why his girlfriend, not girlfriend, whatever they got going on, is talking about her allegedly? Why would you even text him if he's crazy? Are you okay? Like, this is the type of information you're going to have to present in court. You do know that, right? You have to prove these allegations that you are saying. And you can't prove it by somebody else's frivolous comment in here. Just like I can't prove that TXT 2005 is in my comments as that lady. I can't prove it. I can assume it because it says she's in Texas, and then she said T, and then in her Instagram she go by Tia. Like, I could connect the dots, but I don't have proof that it's her. I can assume, but that's not, you know that's why I say I think it may be. Allegedly. That's why I use those terms, because I don't know for a definitive fact that's that woman. Now, I can assume it by the crazy behavior, but I mean, y'all could be the judge of that and have your own opinion of that. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying it looked like to me, that it just seemed like that. It just, I don't know. You know, I'm just throwing that out there. So even with him, he can go after Chicago runner. Okay. If anything, the girl is defending herself against the harassment she endured from both Peyton and the man. She won't be fired unless the school was already looking for an excuse. Girl, wait a minute. She won't be fired unless the school was already looking for an excuse. You already explaining? If you know she cool, you would just say she wouldn't get fired. You saying it like you already know you on the brink. Like you already know you had a couple of conference calls about other behaviors, and this is just the nail in the coffin. That's what she's speaking like. Like that record that you have on the internet, that record longer than my hair, baby. And I got pretty lengthy hair. That's a crazy record. That is some crazy, ma'am. I just, oh, Lord, Lord. That rap sheet, let me explain something to you. What you do in the court system stays with you. Okay? It stays with you. So if you are doing all this stuff and you have all these fines and the court know you as to be this person to have a record of the records that you have with these accidents and everything like that, ma'am, you got to do. Didn't you go through something in August too? Like you got other things that you should be focused on other than a content creator that made a video about her experience, never saying your name. You could have went your whole life, the rest of your life, and nobody would have known it that was you. Ain't nobody gonna go to that school and go to that classroom and say, that's her. I can tell because how Peyton explained the story. Like it doesn't make any sense. That's not proof. That's just people speculating and saying that. Now, one time did anybody say, I know exactly who that was? Good night, Traisha. Right. He was probably telling Peyton how crazy she was and stuff, and our girl was hurt. That's what I feel like happened. Anyway, and then look, somebody in the other comments said she never mentioned the woman's name. She never mentioned the woman's name. After she posted the original vlog, she made an IG post threads insinuating that she would have been happy being cheated, and that women only told her to out of jealous and spite and a bunch of other subliminals. An employee who was at the bowling alley also commented that he witnessed at the bowling alley, which prompted a back and forth with him and Peyton on IG. If you can find the original post, everything is on Lipstick Alley. Peyton can. LOL. I never said she did. That woman isn't going to get fired. If anybody gets fired, it's going to be that cheating man. Nobody knows either, though. That's what I'm saying. And she's sitting on here stalking Peyton because this proves stalking. Because that means you're in Peyton's video and her comments taking screenshots. In my opinion, this would prove that. Manifest luxury home. Peyton still dealing with that man too. LOL. Of them need to reconsider. All of them need to reconsider. Now, why is this evidence? People must forget Peyton from Memphis. Oh, hell no. I'll ride that Don behind Peyton. She don't bother nobody. Why is this evidence? Girl. Why is this evidence? Some of y'all pro say people are just not gonna beat the allegations. Y'all just not. Let's see why she submitted. Plaintiff followers say she should be focused on the boyfriend and not the defendant. Why the flying fig would the courts care about that? This says plaintiff followers say should be focused on the boyfriend and not the defendant. What? Huh? What? Oh my God, my head hurt. Girl, what? See, attorney, see, judge, even her own subscribers said she shouldn't be focused on little old me. I'm sorry, that's how I heard it. Girl, I'm done. Oh my God, I did not put this on my bucket list of 2025. I promise you. Y'all gotta help me out. I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Opinions don't matter in court. Blah blah blah. Peyton still messing with that man. So what? That's what I'm saying. Even she say so. She focusing on she focused on that girl, but still laid up with that man. Wait a minute. Meaning she focused on that girl, but still laid up with the man was cheating on her. Why does she still want a man that was lying on her for months? And then it says Exhibit A5, plaintiff followers have been manipulated with lies. Ma'am, on what grounds? Huh? Y'all know, I'm gonna give y'all, and I tell this is nobody ever listens to me, and that's okay. Nobody ever listens to me, but that's okay. In court, okay. Why spoil the surprise? I mean, y'all got that. Like, this is just take the emotion out of it. This is not a fact. This is your opinion. Plaintiff followers have been manipulated with lies. Girl, what does that even mean? She posting screenshots of people's opinions off of this woman's page. This only proves that you went to her page and start screenshotting stuff that has to do with her page. This look like TikTok. This look like TikTok. It don't even look like YouTube. It look like TikTok. So you've been on TikTok too. So you've been on TikTok on Peyton page. You've been on Instagram on Peyton page. And you've been on YouTube on Peyton page. From the screenshots. Or are you claiming that these people sent this to you? What's up? This not evidence. Look. I guess this the manipulation, y'all. I think you have it twisted. The girl is focusing on Peyton. How is she focusing on the girl? She called Peyton's phone and left a voicemail. Watch Peyton's Instagram story faithfully. The girl is bothering her months later. If Peyton's still fooling with that man, that's her business. Peyton's followers defending the... Ma'am. Peyton's followers defending the defendant? What does that got to do with anything? What? I feel like that little boy. Have you ever had a dream? Did you dream that? Girl, what is this? What is this? You playing in people courthouse. You playing in people courthouse. The plaintiff's followers are defending her. And the plaintiff's followers are defending me. Girl, I promise you the court's not going to care. I promise you they're not going to care. Look, and Peyton did not take her daughter for years. Glad she lives with her now, but she didn't for like 8 years. Okay, she has another parent. She has a father. I know a lot of y'all women, not the ones that know, because you know, but the ones that don't, I know a lot of y'all don't get that because y'all used to people isolating and kicking a man out. But you know, he's still important. Y'all need to get checked out. The father is important in a child's life, believe it or not. They are important. They matter. Fathers matter. And we supposed to believe that her followers are taking up for defendant. And even if they were, what is this? Hateful comments and threats from plaintiff's followers. I have hateful thoughts and comments and threats from Peyton's followers. Peyton's not responsible for me. She not responsible for people in my chat. She only responsible for her. She can't be responsible of other people's opinion. She might not even like my opinion. So it's like, y'all, girl, hateful comments and threats from girl. If you're not, here's the thing though, right? Because you was talking about cease and desist, defamatory and stuff like that. You're not on the internet. You're not on the internet. You don't have a YouTube channel. You're not a content creator. You're none of this, right? I don't see anybody, and don't try to do it now that I done called it out. Okay? Don't try to do it now being weird because I done called it out now. Don't try to refrain. Don't do that. But I ain't seen not one person speak about that school where you work at because we don't know. We don't know. We don't care. But we don't know. In order for you to be defamed, it has to affect you. Don't nobody know who you are, ma'am. Don't nobody care who you are. We don't care. I'm here to tell you now, we don't care. We don't care. But you come on the internet bringing this information out. Why? And then you submit it as evidence because you don't like people talking about you. That's not how life works. People have opinions. Just like y'all say, people can have an opinion on Peyton. Everybody can have an opinion. And that's what this is, an opinion. You screenshotting subscribers who are for you and not for you, it doesn't do anything. I mean, Drake lost, okay? And the reason why Drake lost is because he tried to accuse Kendrick for the same stuff he benefited from. It didn't matter how he felt. And they lied on Kendrick a lot on that because everybody wanted to hear what they wanted to hear. He called him a PDF file. He ain't never said that about that man, not even in that song. If y'all listen to the lyrics, he was talking about one of his affiliates that was in the group. Never said Drake. He hinted around talking about, I hear you like him young and stuff like that, but that's not actively calling him that. When he was talking about the other, just look at the lyrics, okay? I'm not about to go down that rabbit hole, but there's a reason why Drake lost. You cannot win court cases based off of your feelings. She's supporting her. She's not supporting me. She's not. This is like annoying. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't even make sense. These is women in the comments have an opinion on this situation, and you talking about hateful comments and threats from plaintiff's followers. Threats to who? They've been sitting here talking about, oh, I hope she leave this man alone, and she better leave Peyton alone. That ain't no threat. And she said that wasn't smart, Barbara. Your name is not Barbara. Hateful comments and threats from plaintiffs. And then these aren't even hateful comments. These are people having an opinion. You can't rewrite stuff and make it. Who is the other girl? I need to know. This side chick, aka Miss Frizzle. Peyton found out about her ex-boyfriend was dealing with a few months ago. Is your name Miss Frizzle? And you put this into evidence as hateful comments and threats. I guarantee you that's not going to be looked at as that. They don't know your name. They don't know who you are. They know Peyton's government name because people been saying it in the comments. That's, again, how I was able to find this. Wow, this is crazy. Didn't Peyton pay for her phone to have a new phone after he broke her phone at the bowling alley and talked to each other as a woman? Now she's saying all this bad stuff about her. What is happening? Exactly. So this is what I think happened. This is my opinion. Look, and then she said, nah, he said she was stalking him. I believe him now because what? The nerve. She submitted this as hateful comments and threats. Now, one of these comments was a threat. Not one. Which one of these comments was a threat? You can't just come on the internet, submit court documents online, and say, oh, he really gonna think this is it, because that's not it. That's not true. Where? Is it the nerve? Is it nah because he said he was stalking him? I believe him now because what? Was it that comment was a threat? Or wow, this is crazy. Didn't Peyton pay for her phone to have a new phone after he broke her phone at the bowling alley and talked to each other as a woman? Now she's saying all this bad stuff about her. What is happening? Which one of those were threats? See, when you submit documents into court, it has to be factual. She's obsessed with Peyton. Okay? They talk about Peyton buying the phone. They put prayer hands up. I think Peyton and old boy is back messing around. She mad that he probably fell back from her now. These are people's opinions. Ain't none of this tea. And mind you, this woman is the one who submitted this. This is her evidence. This is the defendant's evidence. Ugh. That's what I be saying. Y'all come on in it. It's very dangerous to just go by what another person says because you like them or dislike them. You always have to trust but verify. It's always two sides of the coin. Mind you, the documents I just viewed was the defendant's documents because it said defendant. The plaintiff is Peyton, right? This is her proof saying that Peyton doxed her, and there's no proof in there. And ma'am, as obsessed as you are looking at ads of Peyton, in my opinion, if you're looking at this video, I'm letting you know now because somebody probably never told you. This is public information. Your information is public. So you can submit this in the court too if you want to. This is public information. Anybody can access this. They just have to have your name. And I had Peyton's name that one of y'all people from Lipstick Alley that you've been talking to somehow got this information. Now, I can't prove it. Right? But the fact that you submitted screenshots of somebody contacting you in Lipstick Alley and the fact that all this information came from Lipstick Alley and people keep talking about Lipstick Alley and there's proof that you were the one who was having back and forth with people from Lipstick Alley. I'm just saying. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to throw you a bone now. Peyton hasn't said a word since them screenshots that you uploaded in these court documents, right? Which was no proof of anything. But you have proof that you've spoken to Lipstick Alley, which are the same people that I got the information from Googling and in the comments section of these content creator channels. Y'all better leave this woman alone. You do not know. The courts don't play about harassment. Okay, and you trying to prove, the more you trying to prove that you're the one being harassed, it don't look like that. I'm just saying, from what, I'm not the judge, I'm not an attorney, but from the evidence, from the preponderance of the evidence that you posted, I don't think you met that requirement, ma'am. That's just my opinion. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we're gonna see in May, right? I guess we're gonna have to see in May. Just throw the whole case out. Listen, they're gonna laugh at her in the courtroom. Listen, Linda. I get it. You probably did not want the story about what happened at the bowling alley because that is embarrassing, right? But it wasn't just embarrassing for you, it was embarrassing for Peyton as well. But people snoop, people are nosy. She is a content creator. That's why y'all got all her damn information out here now, because y'all just can't help yourselves. So when this type of thing happens, and when you do this type of stuff and you standing by these documents that you sending into the court, it has to be a fact. You can't say it's hateful comments and threats and people are just talking about their opinion on you. Did nobody say they was going to do anything and somebody sent them and you submitted these, August 25th? Girl, I'm going to give you some sound advice, okay? Let it go. Let it go. You still a teacher. You got that going. Just live your life. I hope I hope Peyton countersued for stalker and did. That's why I say, but she's the defendant. When she sent Peyton a cease and desist letter that she showed in her screenshots of telling, because that's her evidence, right? Her evidence was she sent Peyton a cease and desist from harassing her on YouTube for allegedly doxing her, even though she just talked about the situation. That's her proof, right? That's her alleged proof. She sent the PDF to Peyton, and this is her information. She sent that PDF to Peyton of the cease and desist. So what Peyton did was take protect herself, because what you're not about to do is make me seem like I'm the one doing the most when you're the one being crazy. I just talked about a story that happened. If anybody should be embarrassed, it should be the ex-boyfriend who did all this mess, right? She ain't say nothing to the sort about you. When she talked about the story and talked about what happened, she talked about her experience. She didn't say you was crazy. She didn't say you was a bag of pecans. She didn't say none of that. She just told the story of what happened, which triggered you and made you feel like she was talking about you for what? I don't fucking know. I don't know. So you sent her a text message. This is what she did. She sent her the text message saying, I'm sending you a cease and desist. And Peyton was like, really? Okay, whatever. We don't know what Peyton was like because Peyton didn't respond in the text receipt. So it is what it is, right? So since Peyton didn't respond in the text receipt, we're here now. She calls her and she harasses her on the phone. You better stop talking about me, bitch. Blah, blah, blah. Y'all seen the video. If y'all not, go to Peyton Charles' channel. Go watch it. It's on there. Okay? It's on there. What goes on the internet stays on the internet. It's on there. Go watch it for yourself. Everybody's calling her Miss Frizzle, Bowling Alley Bandit Lady. No, this lady's name. Nobody knows where this lady lives. Nobody cares. So Peyton, since she listener, Peyton filed. Peyton's the plaintiff. She filed harassment. And I don't blame her. You talking about how good the perfume smell and all this other weird shit? I don't blame her. I don't blame her one bit. So Peyton did what she needed to do, which is file the order. That's what this is. When you search Peyton Charles' name, you can see that she's the one who filed it. Girl, I know Peyton looked at that evidence and was like, girl, what is this, honey? Not a white refrigerator. Like, come on now. This is, and this is, so I say all this to say this. For everybody who like to hate watch Peyton and don't like Peyton and feel like Peyton is this and feel like Peyton is that, you have every right to your opinion, but y'all don't know nobody. Y'all don't know Peyton, and y'all don't know the lady who is currently getting sued by Peyton. And how we know is because they was in their comments talk about she's messing with her. She's bullying the lady suing her. Please know the facts before y'all do all of that. Because clearly that lady did all that first. Said it was her. She wanted everybody to know it was her so bad. She did all this to herself. Another person who came up on this here internet said what they needed to say about them. All that. They did this. She did this to herself. And you know, people are nosy, just like me. I went and searched it. It's a public thing. Ain't nothing private about this shit. Y'all wanted to dox this woman. This happens when you dox somebody. You find out their information. And you go find out, you go through the court's document and search the other silver girl. Listen, just leave it alone, ma'am. It's not even worth it at this point. You're using up your energy, and courts cost. Right? It ain't cheap. It ain't free. You hear me? You wasting the court's time. You have no evidence of no type of harassment. No, in my opinion, I don't see it. Plaintiff's response to defendant's false claims and proper use of hearsay and irrelevant evidence. Yes, this is basic. This is fact. That was Peyton's response, and that's exactly what it is. Let me see. Defendant responds to plaintiff's objections. Let's see. She said to the honorable court, this was her response to Peyton saying that it's not factual, it's hearsay. To the honorable court, evidence is not hearsay. Oh, okay. But offered for context and effect. Plaintiff incorrectly I ain't even gonna try. I can't say this word, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. I probably have a voice code for this. characterizes defendant's evidence as inadmissible hearsay. The screenshots and third-party comments were not offered to prove that the truth of the statements made, but rather to demonstrate the existence of plaintiff's ongoing online discussion about defendant, the effect on the defendant as the recipient of harassment, and the pattern of conduct showing harassment before and after the lawsuit was filed. Now, you can say that, but no, but according to you, nobody has harassed you. Everybody in your inbox sounded supportive. They sound like they was on your side. It didn't sound like they were like, girl, you know, woo, 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 woo. They like under the comments, did they have their opinions? Yes. But the people in your inbox was team you. You know, kind of like you said, team you to Peyton. They was team you. Lipstick Alley, they was ready to throw her against the wall. So what are we talking about? Plaintiff argues the timeline and exhibits are irrelevant. On the contrary, these materials establish a clear chronology of plaintiff's ongoing conduct. Her conduct of what? The continuity of harassment before and after the litigation, and the connection between plaintiff's action and the harm to defendant's safety and reputation. And you still haven't proved that it affected you, how it affected. Girl, if your life is at school and you're the teacher, all you got to do is get off the internet. You just got to unplug the Wi-Fi. That's all you got to do. Like, this don't have, if anything, this affects Peyton because this is Peyton's job. This is her work. Content creation is her job. It's her work. This ain't your job. This ain't your work. You're a teacher. You stated that. Don't nobody know where you work. You have screenshots of Peyton supporters saying, don't nobody know who you are. Everybody calling you everything but who you are. And you the one got this information out here. Hello? She sure is. When I'll be watching Peyton, like, I be trying to watch all these content creators to know where I want to travel next. Except Mexico. I will never go to Mexico. It have to be a serious reason why my ass is back in Mexico. I just did not have a good time. It was just not for me. Me and my husband both agreed. You know, I did get my feet eaten by the fish and all that fun stuff. That was cool, but let's see. Let me check out. Yeah, this from what I looked at this lady's documents, she looked like she just saying and doing stuff because you was talking about how this man was harassing you and stalking you, and then you bragging because he apologized. Like, but why would he? I'm confused. Why would he apologize to you? Why would you want to accept the apology? Like, are you just saying stuff like? I don't understand it. None of this shit makes sense. From what I'm witnessing, you are a woman scorned. You know, he was cheating. Okay. We'll give you that. He was doing too much. Okay. He was doing the most. All right. But the aftermath of it, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna let me see if I can find the defendant's screenshots that she posted between her and the dude, because when I tell y'all, the dude don't even, in my opinion, look remotely interested. He don't look interested at all. Like, he's like, okay, all right, I'm tired of defending myself. Okay. Like, she pouring her soul and heart out, and this man is like, yep. Hold on. Let me see. Da. Citation. Okay. Yeah, any motion you file, the motion is not the motion doesn't matter until you go to court to see. You have to have a hearing behind it. So for whoever started that rumor saying that Peyton lost the case, y'all need to stop doing stuff because y'all hate somebody. Y'all need to go seek that out. I just personally, for me, I wouldn't support somebody who don't look like they on the right side of the law. That's all I'm saying. From looking at these court documents, in my opinion, she don't look like she's on the right. This is just my opinion. Okay, I'm not the judge of this, but from what I'm looking at, the exhibits that was shown and all the evidence that she has, she don't look like she on the right side of everything. It just don't look like it. Let me see what else. Comments. Okay, that was a lion screenshot. It's so much shit in here. Let's look at that. And then with the motions and things that are filing, these are basically communications between the plaintiff and the defendant. Right. To make sure she don't press charges. A whole teacher. Yeah. And we still don't know who this woman is, and we don't care to know. The thing is, you got to chill. You got to relax. You can't be allegedly harassing people and saying you're being harassed. You have to prove the harassment. 1. 2, it can't be based off of somebody's opinion. That's just an opinion. It's not a fact. Nobody knows anything but the people involved. The people were there. There's multiple sides to the story, but when you have the receipts and the screenshots of what that person is doing, you're going to be in trouble. So you can go on YouTube all you want to. You can make fake pages all you want to. You can comment and defend yourself all you want to. We shouldn't even matter. What should matter to you is what's going on with the courts and what they see and what receipts are being uploaded on this website. That's what it should be. Like, you talking about I'm team you, or maybe you said Timu. I don't know. Whatever the case may be. Team you, Timu, you done said something. All right, here's some other receipts. Peyton, she sent a message to Peyton. I pray you are okay, honey. God bless you today. This was April 1st. And she put Tia, she put yes. She put, girl, you okay, babe? I'm exhausted. And then she put, I won't front like I'm okay. I'm not right now, but I will be. And then the defendant says, I know, my love. I'm so sorry about all of this. You deserve none of it. But God loves you so much. So it happened. So it had to happen. His karma will be something so serious. I'm praying for your heart to heal from this. He is absolutely nothing, complete beneath you. You dodged a huge bullet, beautiful. I know you don't know me like that, but if you need anything, you need me for anything, I am here. She said anything. Well, since she needs you for anything, can she ask you to leave her alone and you actually do it? Can we do that? It's the gaslighting for me. It's weird how these people try to pretend like they really like Peyton. They really rock with her. They want to help her. If anything she need, they got her, even though she 9 times out of 10 wouldn't need them for shit. they offer all of this and then give it a week or two, she's just a terrible, worst person. She bullying. Now the lady in the comments, whoever she is really on this rampage of that Peyton is bullying her behind the scenes. But we done seen the screenshots she submitted. And you can't prove bullying through a third party who has no proof that they even had communication. Like what people do on their own is what people do on their own. Just like me, I'm doing this by myself because I want to, because I seen something weird and I'm like, well, hell, if y'all want to dox people, and let's see if they telling the truth. I like proof. Text T 2005, whoever you are, you said that Peyton was doing all this stuff. You put her name in my comments. So I said, well, let's see if she's doing that. Let's see if the rumors are true. And lo and behold, I couldn't find anything. I actually wish I could file a protection order for her because this is weird. Now, what is this evidence? Okay, so she is saying that since they said she needs to be reported to the school district, that definitely wasn't smart. That was supposed to be proof that she's getting harassed. Well, you shouldn't be doing that as a teacher. And they keep saying teacher. Do you know how vague of a term teacher is? It's not a good look for a teacher to be threatening folks. Is that a lie? It's not. It's not a good look for a teacher to be threatening people. Like, that's not a good look. Am I missing something? So why are you filing this as exhibits? Because people have an opinion. That's not a good look. This is more third-party comments from people's opinions based off of, a video on YouTube that Peyton talked about but never said nobody's name. Look, happy birthday, Mrs. McDonald. You don't know me. You don't know how much of an impact you have made on my life, but I'm so grateful to have met you. You are someone I can go to whenever I feel upset and I may need you. You are definitely one of the funniest teachers I have had. And even though I am super sad to not have you anymore, I'm super happy at the job opportunity you got. You deserve so many blessings. Apart from being a great teacher, you are even a better person. I wish you many, many more years to come. Don't let anyone or anything ruin it. Happy birthday again. What the hell does this have to do with anything? This is what it looks like to me. To me, all the evidence that this woman is submitting is evidence that she's trying to prove that she's a good person. When you are a good person, you don't have to prove it. People will just see it. You fighting for your life. Trying to prove what? Somebody saying you a good teacher, you may very well be a good teacher to them. But right now, you're not being a good person by behaving the way you behave. A teacher should not behave like that if that's what you're doing. But again, they said a teacher. They did not say you. And you say that because they wishing you happy birthday. This woman is submitted screenshots of people telling her how great she is. This is weird as fuck. That's so weird. Like, what does that got to do with the price of rice in China? She got handwritten notes. Girl, just love yourself. You posting screenshots of videos that ain't got nothing to do with you. And they're all about Peyton. Like, girl, you... demonstrates ongoing... Look, this is supposed to demonstrate ongoing harassment from plaintiff's associates. You don't know if she has any type of affiliation with this man. And even if they did, he can just have an opinion just based because of what he's seen. And look, does he have an affiliation with Bun B? Oh, that ain't Bun B. I'm sorry, Pimp C. Excuse me. Pimp C. Does he have an affiliation with Beyonce? It looked like he talk about whatever he want to. This screenshot shows the public social media page of blogger known as Estevan the God. The individual has reposted a private voicemail I left to the plaintiff. You shouldn't have left it. His content appears to promote witchcraft and spiritual practices that are against my religious beliefs. Ma'am. Do you know what a courthouse is? The plaintiff has chosen to associate with oh my God. Y'all are never going to beat the allegations. The plaintiff has chosen to associate with this blogger and allowed or encourage him to repost my private voicemail publicly. This association not only furthers the harassment I am experiencing, but also caused me significant emotional distress because of her association with this blogger who openly promotes witchcraft practices, and she has mocked. And because she has mocked me publicly, I am left in fear that she may be attempting to use practices on me. This is deeply distressing to me and my religious beliefs. So, girl, oh Lord. Oh Lord. This is a lot of emotional stuff. That's crazy. This is deeply distressing to me and my religious beliefs. Ma'am, I'm going to explain to you something about religion. Everybody has one. And not everybody has one. Some people are spiritual, but that's just like a Christian getting offended of a Muslim's beliefs, or a Christian getting offended of a Buddhist belief. You can get offended for people's beliefs, but that's not a crime. Him doing that is what he's doing, and you're accusing him of doing stuff that I don't even know I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who this guy is, but I'm about to find out. I'm gonna scroll down TikTok now. That's crazy. And look, he's just doing whatever he doing. Clairvoyance, spiritual, Texas, warlock reviews. This man mind his business. I bet you he don't know he on somebody's court case for no reason. Video titled Peyton Charles Influencer versus Miss Girl, Mrs. Frizzle. Again, that is not your name. I'm trying to make sure I let y'all see all these documents, because somebody was like, go under members only and let's review that. Hold on, let me go. Let me go back to August. Let me see if I looked at these. Hold on. I can't believe you affiliated yourself with the girls at the Lipstick Alley. that Peyton karma hitting her ass. Something is because none of these documents that she submitted to me make sense. It doesn't prove any type of harassment, stalking. She would actively have to have the people like here's the thing. The stalking and harassment, right? These are all under Peyton's comments. Anything that has to do with Peyton, everything that has to do with Peyton, whether it be TikTok or whatever, right? She's not showing somebody inboxing her personally saying, Peyton said your government name. This is you. We found you. You don't have none of that. Which means you're going to that woman's page. You're going to her. If you don't ever show your butt up to her TikToks, her Instagram, her Facebook, her YouTube, her whatever, X, whatever she has, if she has it, right? If you never go to those things, you won't witness this alleged harassment. What it is people gossiping. What it is people gossiping, and you don't like the guy. You don't like what. Just say you don't like what they saying about you, even though they don't know who the hell you are. Just say that. Just say that it triggered you, and you walk in a walk of life where you try to be a good person, and you want everybody to see that you're a good person. And even though nobody knows who you are and why you're doing what you're doing, it hurts your feelings. Say that. She playing in the people court. Peyton has more of a lawsuit than she does because you're actively harassing her. We see that in these exhibits. You sending her cease and desist letters and stuff just off fly because you didn't like a video where she never said your name. Hold on, let me see. And y'all goofy women be supporting this bullshit. Oh, Peyton lost her case. You better hope she wouldn't lose her case because this woman could be in your neck of the woods next. Then you gonna be crying. You guys gotta really, really pay attention who y'all affiliate yourselves with. Shit is dangerous. This woman went from cool, nice to trying to help you out to now all of a sudden you're the devil. Let me see if I can see. 23. And you just throwing everybody under the bus, that you just throwing shit on walls and hoping it will stick. Now I see why Peyton says she has been building rapport with two fake-ass bitches, two-faced bitches. Exactly. Now you see it. You can actually look at it. She got the facts, but she the bad guy. Clearly. These are legal documents. And these are the documents that this lady is filing. Her evidence. That's why she said fake-ass bitches. They're doing it. They're doing it. Girl, Peyton, I love you down. I'm team you. Oh, I could just lay right next to you. Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel for Peyton. I swear to God, I feel for her. I just don't. I don't understand why that has to happen to her. Like, that's so fucking weird. That's weird. And she tried, but now she mean. Now she a mean girl. Now she not a girl's girl. If she wasn't a girl's girl, she wouldn't have all these problems. If she just said fuck you hoes and didn't talk to any of you bitches and tooted her nose up, in my opinion, she'd be just fucking fine. She'd be fine and dandy. She wouldn't have these kind of problems. This is her really trying to be cool and not trying to have any problems and just go to the path that's right. Y'all see it as an opportunity to just be fucking stupid, in my opinion. Let me see where I'm at on this shit. That's just the notice. That's the response, notice, response. The reason why I'm not clicking all of these, because it's just the response, the back and forth, the allegations and stuff like that. In order for me to look at what I'm trying to look at, it's the evidence that's important, because it's submitted, because it's their proof, right? It's Peyton's proof, and it's bowling alley bandits proof. That's their proof, right? They have to prove this shit in court. And her saying, I want this case dismissed and stuff, that's just what she wants. Is she gonna get it? She has to have proof that it's needed. She has to have proof that she has not been harassing Peyton or bothering Peyton at all. And she can't prove that if Peyton has a voicemail of her threatening. What is there to say? Oh my God, let me see. This girl said Peyton has selective allowance of harassment. She see this woman as God. What you say, T? She's harassing and taunting Peyton for a reaction, but it's not working. Exactly. All that stuff these women talk about how Peyton need to worry about whatever she need to worry about, it sound like she doing that because y'all ain't heard a fucking peep from her. But then these mysterious pages keep popping up trying to defend the alleged teacher, and we supposed to believe that. That religious belief shit, that shit took me out. Like, girl, that you can't tell other people how to live. Y'all do know that, right? And you don't know that man from Adam, and you didn't, he probably don't watch my channel, so he may never see this. But if he ever saw this, he'd be like, what? Hold on, let me see. Motion. Okay, let me go to. Nah, we gonna put this to rest. We know a crazy when we see one, allegedly. Y'all got to start learning to support the right things. All right, so let me see. Let me let this download, because this is the defendant's more of her evidence that we've been disappointed on for the past hour. Peyton playing checkmate quietly and they playing checkers. And I'll go as far as to say Peyton just trying to have her babies in peace, and this shouldn't even be going on. You feel me what I'm saying? If this harassment wasn't going on, and this comes from a selfish place, but if this harassment wasn't going on, we would be seeing I didn't mean to X out of that. We would be seeing vlogs of the baby's progress, baby showers, you know what I'm saying? The things that women should be excited about at this age, at this stage of pregnancy, all that good stuff. Mommy vlogs is cool. I was loving the fact that Queen Ken did they big one. All right, so here is the Instagram messages. Okay, let me see what she got here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Yeah, we would have videos, baby showers, all this extravagant stuff. Now we just don't know nothing. All right. So let's see. Money block. Let me see what this evidence is. Okay. All right. Closing statement. Let's see what she says. I'm gonna go to the very top so I can know what I'm reading. Okay, so this is her debunking the plaintiff's claim. It is plaintiff, not defendant, who engaged harassment. All right, so this the teacher saying it's all Peyton. She did all this. Plaintiff weaponized her online following to spread false narratives leading to threats against defendant's job and life. So she has July to August 2025 renewed the attacks. Defendant unexpectedly encountered Darian at the ISD New Teacher Academy, where he apologized and claimed plaintiff set him up. August 2nd, plaintiff posted new damaging videos, twisted private conversations, and falsely accused defendant of being involved with married men. Defendant, overwhelmed by continued harassment, called plaintiff and left a voicemail demanding she stop. This was not harassment. It was a final warning to protect herself after repeated violations of her cease and desist. Ma'am. You mean that PDF paperwork that y'all gotta stop playing with me. You mean the PDF file that you sent to her? I'm gonna keep reading. I'm gonna keep reading. Good. Plaintiff retaliated by publicly posting defendant's private voicemail to 160,000 followers, further inciting threats and humiliation. I seen the video. She just said that wasn't very smart to do. That wasn't no threat. August 2025, escalation in lawsuit. Defendant filed a police report against plaintiff for documentation. She loved them police reports, don't she? Plaintiff and associates amplified the harassment by spreading defendant's private voicemail, gaining over 100,000 views. Okay. Defendant discovered by Googling her name that plaintiff had secretly filed against her. She would have to have proof of that. How do you know she did that, ma'am? You just saying stuff. Defendant was blindsided, forced to deal with litigation at the start of a new school year. I'm sorry, y'all. This is how I'm hearing it. All while enduring ongoing public attacks that she would have to go on YouTube and directly under anything that has to do with Peyton in order to see it, but it hurts to know it's there. I'm sorry. I'm adding to it, y'all. That's just that's just how I hear it. That's just how I hear it. Cause man, what harassment? Like the one where you go to this woman's channel and look under her comments. Oh, snap. Y'all ain't tell me I couldn't see it. Hold on. I'm trying to show it to y'all. Y'all ain't tell me it went on the screen. I ain't gonna repeat myself either, because y'all should have told me. All right. Hold on. Let me go back. All right. So the closing statement. The plaintiff's claims are false, misleading, and malicious. The evidence and timeline show. 1, defendant did not know plaintiff and Darian were in a relationship when she interacted with Darian. His deception caused a conflict, not the defendant. 2, defendant did not harass plaintiff. To the contrary, plaintiff has repeatedly harassed defendant by broadcasting her private communications, spreading false narratives, and weaponizing her followers. 3, plaintiff's actions are intentional and harmful. She has deliberately caused reputational damage, incited threats against defendant's safety, and interfered with defendant's professional life as a teacher. The only mistake defendant made was believing Darian's lies and later trusting plaintiff to handle matters discreetly. Plaintiff instead chose to exploit the situation. Okay, Juju, I'ma come. Hold on, y'all. I gotta check on Neffy. She got GER. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She will. Miss Thing had a bunch of cupcakes. She didn't say, well, I'm sorry, cookies. She had my raspberry tea. She had candy. She ate half of her candy bag when I told her not to. So this is a hard lesson for her. Bunny ate two, but Bunny threw up twice, and Bunny is fine now. But Neffy has a stomach condition which affects her, so I have to go check on her and make sure she good, y'all. So I'm gonna have to cut this short. But hold on, Juju's texting me. Mm-mm-mm. She gonna feel better. Your tummy hurt again?
I already blew it up, but it still hurts.
Okay. Go get the ginger ale, Juju.
There's like only a little bit of ginger ale.
Were you drinking some, Bunny? Why?
My stomach hurt.
Your stomach hurt? You said your stomach didn't hurt. You said that you can get the Stitch toy because your stomach didn't hurt. Now your stomach hurt? Okay, here. Drink some of this. Give me that water over there.
Okay. And there's no more ginger ale.
We had 2 bottles, right?
No. Let me see.
And you gonna go check? Here. I told her. I said, don't eat that. But they had a party at school. And when they had the old Indy goat's milk, just put a little chocolate in it. Girl, she don't want no more sweets. She don't want no more sweets. Give me that Pepto-Bismol. And bring me the spoon.
Is that the fridge?
Mm-hmm. She don't want no more sweets. I think she done sweet out. She didn't have so much candy. When I tell you they filled up half of that bag, a handful is gone. Like a handful is left. There's no 2 bottles? Okay. Baking soda and water. I'm going to do the baking soda and water. Because I tried ginger ale, but she would only drink a little bit and then the ice would float on it. You was just about to say, give her some Pepto-Bismol. Y'all know we got this. We got this. Give me a spoon. It's the pink stuff you drunk last night, girl. Give me a spoon, Juice. Come here. Come on, get some of this. And then I have the prescription for her that is for Tom. I don't even know. I ain't even gonna try to pronounce that. Futamide. I'll just say this: the generic Pepsid AC. I have that for her too. You want to take another shower after this, baby? Okay. Take this and then take another shower. So what we gonna have for your birthday if we can't have cake? What you think about? Oh, you don't know? Here, let me give you another spoonful. All right. I gave her some Pepto-Bismol. Bunny, don't go in there messing with her. Get out the bathroom. You just looking? Do you want some Pepto-Bismol, Bunny? So Bunny's not sick, right? I'm trying to get low so where y'all can hear me and not Bunny because she gonna get mad. Bunny's not sick. And she trying to pretend like she's sick for, you know, the A word, attention. What? You said pretend like she's sick. I didn't say said you pretend like you sick. I said Buddy is very sick right now. And I'm so worried about Bunny. Come here, Bunny. Oh, I'm not. I love you. I'm not lying. No, I ain't say that. Look, everybody's saying, look, read the comments. They said, oh, I hope Bunny feel better. See? And you thought I was lying, girl. See, that's what I'll talk about. Mwah. You want to go lay down next to your sister? You want to get what?
We're gonna get double sick.
You're going to get double sick if you lay next to her? You about to get banned out of my comments, Juju. Talking about give her NyQuil. Get out of grown people business. No, we ain't giving her no NyQuil. You're bad. See, everybody thought Juju was just a sweet little boy. Look what you doing. Being mean. Girl, that's Juju. Look, I just banned you.
I can still comment.
You can still comment? Okay, we'll see. Anywho. Yes, baby. He was being rude to you? That's okay. I'm going to beat him up.
And I didn't even get to get soup.
You want some soup? Okay.
I got no soup. I can still comment.
You can still comment? Can y'all see Juju's comments? No, you can't. Nobody can see your comments. You ain't popped up. Yeah, you're banned, bro. Yeah, what's that word you like to use?
Guess what?
Six,
I do not like using that word.
6, 7.
I do not like using that word.
6, 7.
6, 7. Man, you're middle-aged.
Oh, I know you ain't calling me middle age. It's time to cut. It's time to cut the line now. Now you coming for my age. You wouldn't even be here. It be your own kids. Did he just call me middle age?
I mean, you're like close to 40.
I'm close to 40. Well, how old is your dad? Oh, so you talk about your dad?
How old is he? Call dad right now for work?
Yeah. Yep.
So why are you in the business, Maury?
Because you keep messing with her. You started with her.
She the one on mine. First, you only took care of Neffy.
Yeah, you took care of Neffy instead of her.
Because she ain't sick.
All right, y'all. Anyways, I'm done playing with them. Oh, Lord. I was all 6, 7 all night trick-or-treating. My daughter was like, stop playing that. I haven't heard the song. I know it's a song. I found out last night that it was a song. That's how much into that I'm into it. I don't know nothing about it.
But people know that it's me because of that kid.
What kid?
That weird kid. That was some like type of blonde hair with the blue eyes. Child be all evil with the edits.
Would you say Neffy, his name is what? Mason? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you skedaddle. Everybody leave but Neffy. Everybody leave but the sick ones. Oh, make her some soup. She wants some soup. Mari. Because she's so sick.
She be eating all day, bro.
Yeah, really
I know she been eating all day.
She gonna get sick next.
She already threw up last night from eating. She don't care. I found out about it on TikTok. 6. I'ma listen. I ain't gonna listen on it on here because I don't want the copyright. But now I gotta know what the fuck 6-7 is about. And I'm gonna wrap this up with this, and then we gonna get up out of here. Cause Neffy's good after she had that Pepto. The plaintiff claims are false, misleading. Let's go and see her evidence. This is her timeline on Instagram messages. All right, so D Block laughed at a story. What you doing at the end of the month going out, wanted to invite you. I don't know what that says right there. Blank invite to where, hun. I'ma just reserve dinner. Oh, she put that she blocked him. So let me go back up. What you doing at the end of the month going out, wanted to invite you. Hello, invite you where, hun? I'ma just reserve dinner somewhere, then just book something at one of the nightclubs that's lit that night. Okay, I take it will be you and your friends, just me and my homie so far. Probably tell a few more people something lit though. Okay, sounds fun. You trying to come? And then she loved the comment. This is in September 15th, 2022. When did Peyton start dating this dude? Let's see. Okay, sounds fun. You trying to come out? I might have to come outside. Oh, y'all love going outside. Yeah, it's gonna be my birthday, so you should. And then he respond. This is all in October 2022. This is the timeline of like what 3 years ago. I believe Peyton and him start talking at the year was it earlier last year? From Chicago. Oh Lord, not Chicago. Thank you. Good morning. Have a great day. Where you from? I always lived in Texas. No, I was raised in LA. You from Chicago? Oh girl, not you was raised in LA. Maybe she meant Louisiana. From Chicago, but moved to Dallas a year and a half. And how long it's been for you? I guess she's trying to let people know that she spoke to him first. Okay, cool. I seem to be a meeting. A lot of guys from Chicago. LOL. I was born here, so I moved back and forth between LA and Texas a lot. I moved back from California May of this year. Tell me you turn them all down. Happy you back down. Hopefully we can get out one of these days. LOL. Yes, I did. And honestly, they all been crazy, and I'm not even lying. Had me wondering if I wanted anyone from Chicago. I'm down. Yeah, I don't want to sound like a cliche. Okay, so you got bamboozled, nigga. I don't know what I'm reading. He liked you in July 2023. What's up, pretty? Hey, love, how are you? I've been good. I'm a self-care staycation. Hey, love. Okay, you lit. Okay, he sound like he just trying to get the cookie jar. He don't sound like he just. Let me look at the timelines of these messages. July 2023. Hold on. Now I know she can't submit every single document or conversation that they have had between each other, but these text messages seem spaced. So are you singing? You have a pretty voice. Hold on. So this sound like this is a period like a period of time between each other. Like it's spaced out. This is not consistent conversation. So he just been gaming you. That's what it looked like for the past year and a half. LOL. Trying to be okay. How you been? Okay, I'm good and got better. Okay, so this means that y'all on and off. Okay, so you confirmed it's on and off with y'all. I'm gonna keep quiet. Do you ever go to Zetar? Good morning. The hookah spot, my old crib. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. Where you at? At Stir. what you doing tonight. So y'all let me know in the comments because I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Do y'all believe that he was actually interested or he was gaming? Does this sound like somebody who really just trying to find a wife or somebody who trying to find a good time? Sir, please don't ask me what I'm doing tonight because I posted something in my story about sex. LOL, because that's what it's given. If you really wanted to hang out and spend time, you could have asked to see me over the weekend night instead of on a Monday night. You've had birthday functions with no invites or anything. I'm working on homework tonight. Wait a minute. I'm gonna reread that. Listen. I didn't already answered the question with the paragraph that she submitted. So, ma'am, you knew this man was gaming you? Cause it says, sir, please don't ask me what I'm doing tonight because I posted something in my story about sex. LOL. So you just wanted somebody to smash. Like you sent out you sent out the Batman signal, and any man that was thirsty is gonna catch the signal. You stated that and you knew he was gaming, but you followed through anyway. Because she says, sir, please don't ask me what I'm doing tonight because I posted something in my story about sex. LOL, because that's what it's given. If you really wanted to hang out and spend time, you could have asked to see me over the weekend night instead of as on a Monday night. She only hit me on the late night creep. Okay. You've had birthday functions and all with no invites or anything. I'm working on homework tonight. Nah, I wasn't even thinking about that when I hit you. Mm, 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 mm. You a teacher? Hey, hun, yes, I started teaching the 8th grade. That's dope. Do you like it? My students are in the 10th grade, but they are early program, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? So I just been grinding, small talk. So right here, this screenshot here says getting effed to sleep every night by the love of your life is what you deserve. And he responds, nah, for real. Like, I'm not like I know I've been out of the dating scene for quite some time, right? Which is it's fine. But I know I'm not the brightest crayon in the crayon box at all times. But if a man is only commenting and you only sending bat signals where it's sexual and you call them out for only being sexual, not inviting you to birthday parties, not inviting you to anything like that, ma'am, you did all this to yourself. And you talking about Christian beliefs, ma'am, that's not very Christian. You talking about sex, that's ungodly like. We literally talked about all this yesterday. Yeah, it looked like about sex. Tongue kissing and missionary with going raw gets you a what? These are the conversations y'all having, pursuing the defendant. Ma'am, she ain't got no friends. She ain't got no friends. Y'all reading this, right? This guy, February 22nd, last night was another time I feel like you left me out of the loop and left me hanging. I was tipsy and really in my feelings. You could have simply just said you had plans. This was February 22nd. You could have simply said you just had plans. Anyways, one thing I'm working on is not saying too much and just walking away when something doesn't suit me. Instead of me being negative, I should have kept it cool and expressed my feelings differently. I don't regret having sex with you, and I don't want you to think I think you're a bad person. I think your mind is just genuinely fully focused on your career and life. You need someone who can take a backseat at times and unfortunately do things I've been through. I require different care and treatment that I don't think you're in a place where you can give it. There is still I'm trying to get through this, y'all. There is still a bit of an age difference as well, and you are ambitious, so you need to thrive right now. You said you were ready a few weeks ago, but I guess it's not the ready that I thought. So my apologies for coming on. Oh my God, the ghetto. My apologies for coming on strong. Absolutely no hard feelings. And he put shaking my head. I've been calling you. Where are you at right now? Now, this nigga didn't address none of that paragraph. He didn't address. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't address none of the mess. Anyway, what you doing, bitch? Like, that's what I'm sorry. That's what it gives to me. Show us your pussy, bitch. Like, that's what it gives me. He didn't. I mean, nothing. He didn't respond to shit. Ladies, if y'all single and y'all in the dating market and you send a nigga a big ass paragraph and he gives you like a response like, okay, anywho, like, girl, is she trying to prove that he loved her? Like, what is this? I need some answers. Like, he didn't give her shit. I think you do try to consider me, but I don't want to put that pressure on you. I just need a break, and I'm sure we can be friends later on. Okay, whatever you think is best for you. Bitch, did he whatever think is best for you? That girl, you shouldn't have submitted these documents. That nigga said whatever's best for you. Like, he didn't give a fuck. Like, girl, I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, she ain't got no friends. I thought you were okay, whatever you think is best for you. She said, I thought you were best for me, but I don't know. So I'm just trying to protect my feelings. This nigga say, you my little baby. It just takes time. I like you a lot. And I really, come on, let's scroll down. And I really appreciate you. Nigga, if you don't get your ass, I believe you. And that's your problem. Why did you believe him? I believe you, but it shouldn't take time to get a place where you can consider how you're making me feel or could make me feel. Like, okay, you completely sat me on the back burner yesterday, and because I like you so much. Hold on, y'all. This is too much. I don't need, you know what? I can't even call it gaslighting too much because the nigga don't, maybe because I'm on the outside looking in, maybe if I was the one who wanted that, you know what I'm saying? Because as women, when we want certain things, we want to see things as that. That's why it's so easy for people to, they what they say about women, we love beautiful eyes. Everything in this woman was telling her that he was on some fuck shit because she even stated it out of her mouth, right? She said this. So everything that she stated, she knew it to be true because it made her feel like that. She should have went with her gut instinct, right? But she chose to believe his lies. Like, I would have said, nah, nigga, I done sent you this big ass paragraph and you just go say, okay, nigga, like. And look at this. I texted you and I was busy last night. I wanted to see you bad though. Let's just end this for, like, she keeps wanting to end this shit and he keep wanting to smash. and he know you gonna let him. Let's just end this for real. Clearly, we are perceiving things differently. Communications is already a huge issue. Take care. I can't take all that talking crazy too. It was good seeing you as well. Happy we got together soon. Well, what is it? I can't take all that talking crazy. And then she cuts it off. It was good seeing you as well. Happy we got to spend some time together. Enjoy the rest of your week. Thanks. My last text night was a little too much. I think the vibes got a hold of me and the tequila. I was feeling good on my way home. LOL. I want to make sure I stay focused, but I'm happy in the communication with you and continue to get to know you. Enjoy your week. Nah, you wasn't too much. I loved it. Yeah, a nigga would love a sucker, honey. And you checked out a lot of the lists for me. I appreciate you. Looking forward to us getting closer. And she put, thanks. That means a lot for me. What date is this? This is February the 12th of 2020. Well, I don't know the year. So don't give me the lying. So this all in February. Seeing you tonight was everything for me. I feel safe with you. I know I could fall in love with you instantly, and that's exciting but scary. I think you're amazing, and I'm so proud of you. Men don't want to hear this shit. Not immediately off the bat, right? That's some shit that takes time. You kind of got to move in it. But if you just kind of like not on turn, it's too much for me. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. That you moving to, that's too fast, mamas. That's too fast, mamas. You this is too much. That's Look, I feel like Monique. No, that's too fast, mamas. You telling him you about to fall in love with him and shit? I want your heart too. I believe it's safe to do that. I pray that I check all the boxes for you eventually. Eventually, I pray that I check all the boxes for you eventually. You are definitely checking them off for me. Thank you. Good night. This nigga said it was all good seeing you as well. Happy we got to spend some time together. Enjoy the rest of your week. Okay, so she submitted these backwards. That nigga said, thanks for the nut. Oh, I definitely will hit you, baby. What you doing out? Me too. I don't feel like you miss me, but it's cool. Girl, I don't feel like you miss me, but it's cool. Oh my God, this is embarrassing. I really do. Since I haven't seen you by now, don't expect to see me. I can't fuck with those who can't make me a priority on a Friday night. Y'all love to hang with y'all boys more than women, and I don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Too much to text, but it's all good. I'm upset. Make it home. Hopefully I won't be anymore. I'm at this meeting after I hit you. What you have in mind for this weekend? I want to be cute for you. And she put the water squirt. Yeah, this nigga was just smashing. Fellas, if y'all in the chat, is this man in love? Leave it in the playback too of the comments. Is he in love with her or is he just smashing? I know us as women think this nigga's just having a good time. But if y'all got any other information, y'all let me know in the comments, please. Okay, baby, we'll let you know. Okay, but don't take too long. Hey, baby, I have a feeling it's going to take you a long time to get to know me, to let me know something. And I don't. Yeah, that's right. Where I work. Okay, I'm cool for text me back. Okay, she said she wants you to call her Friday afternoon, but she said if you come with me to the game, she wants to meet you. You're welcome, baby. This teacher just pissed me off. What happened? nobody cares. That nigga said, okay, baby. She poured all her heart out, and he said, okay, baby, what you doing tonight? I'm going home. I'm done with you. Please don't reach out again. Girl. Defendant informed her mother about Darian for safety and confirmed she has had to be in his apartment. What? I knew you was going to do this weekend. I made other plans because I can't count on a man to show me a good time. A part of me hates I had sex with you. Gotta wait and see how people do. Anyways, you enjoy your night. Be safe. I'm going home and I'm done with you. Please don't reach out to me again. I'm done with what a disappointment. Am I missing something? Can somebody help me? This is hurting my feelings right now. No, it's not, but you know. And she still keep responding to this nigga. Let me give you ladies some information. I'm gonna give y'all some information. If a man talks to you like this, you know he put you on the back burner. You continuously ask this nigga why he putting you on the back burner. Apparently he don't care. Why are you texting me like I did something to you though? We already talked about these things and we was in agreement about that. So who was the woman sitting at a table across from you in a silver sparkly outfit? You say it was a group dinner. It literally looked like it was just the two of you at the table. It was 8 people. Okay, I'll let it go. Ma'am, if it was 8 people at this miraculous table that he was networking in and he didn't invite you, I don't know. Maybe I'm old school, but usually when I'm invited to something, like when my husband has like dinners or networking, I'm usually like, you know, I don't want to throw it out there, but you know, party of 2, like, you know, I'm usually the plus one, right? Why was you never the plus one? Like, you gonna have to try to make me believe, if you care or if you ever watch this, how you not know you was just skins. What would Jason say? The Arby's roast beef meats? This man has never showed any indication but his words that you were anything. And then his actions showed that you wasn't. That's why you have 3 or 4 paragraphs that I read. What up, TN7? This is why I'm reading 3 or 4 paragraphs of you asking him why he not prioritizing you. When a man does that, clearly you're not the priority. You can't even go to dinners. You talking about sparkly dresses? How do you see people with the sparkly dress on? Was you watching his Instagram? Did he post it on Instagram? I want to know how she seen the lady in the sparkly dress. What I can only assume is Peyton, because this was in March. That girl, and I don't believe you at all, but I'm going to let it go. Everyone was getting there. So when you plan on taking me out, I'm supposed to just sit and wait for you, want to be bothered with me? No, we working it out. And what does that mean? It means, ma'am, you should have left 2 years ago. Clearly. I was so clear what you wanted in the beginning, and now nothing is clear. I'm so confused at this point. That's a lie. That's a lie, ma'am. That is a lie because of these text messages between the back and forth between you two. It never gave that. I really miss you. I miss you too, baby. And you will cuss him out for filth and say all this stuff to him and then send him that. Girl, a mess. I'm talking about a mess. I'm talking about Peyton. She has a lot of stalkers. So it's just more than one woman. And I personally believe, this is my personal opinion, that the woman that that Peyton saw at the bowling alley, I believe she is creating fake internet pages and going under YouTube people comments, TikTok people comments and stuff, and trying to vindicate herself from whatever, even though Peyton never brought her name up. So somehow Peyton, she got doxxed. I came in late. Can you catch me up? Okay. Because I'm catching up TN7 right now. TM7 right now. Okay. So I personally believe, and this is just my opinion, I don't know this to be a fact. What I'm looking at is court documents, right? Somehow Peyton's government name got doxxed. Somebody decided it was a good idea to dox Peyton's name. So ever since then, they've been harassing and talking about Peyton, right? Then somebody in the comments was talking about court cases between Peyton and the chick from the bowling alley. Okay. Said that they was having these back and forth, saying Peyton lost her case, all this kind of information. But then they gave Peyton's government name in the comments. If you go to Texas courts in Dallas, because we know Peyton's in Dallas, and you put Peyton's name in there, her court case pops up because it's public information. That's how I found it. Right? Because I'm like, damn, they all in these comments talking about court docs. Let's talk about it, right? So in these court documents, this is the lady who claims that she had this full-fledged whatever situation going on. Peyton is a good content creator who minds her business, and somehow hyenas don't like her. To sum it up, she don't do nothing to nobody, I promise you. From what I witnessed on her videos, she just makes a vlog channel. She vlogs her life. She do her big one. She minds her business. But anywho, when I searched her government name in there, I found these court documents. And I think the girl is trying to portray it like, because I seen some comments that said Peyton was the side chick and all this other stuff. But when I'm reading the comments between the dude, was he a cheater? Did he cheat? Yes, he cheated. But Peyton said he cheated. That wasn't a secret, right? But what is making me side eye is this woman is begging this man for his attention, his love, his affection. She putting all these paragraphs like, why don't you love me type shit. And this nigga gaslighting her. He ain't saying too much. He going on dinners. He don't think about her on his birthday. She complaining about not going to parties with this nigga. She complaining, keep saying, well, I'm not talking to you no more because you not taking me out. I can't be around your friends. All this stuff that would indicate to me that I'm just a piece of ass, right? Any normal woman would read that or feel that, unless that's something they don't want to see, and know that this man is playing them like a soybean burger, right? For whatever reason, this woman don't see that. Now, these are the screenshots of her proof, right? The only proof that she showed here is he was a cheater. She did not prove that they were in a relationship because the nigga just kept telling her, we working it out. Okay. And she's like, what does this even mean? This is a train wreck. A train wreck. So I personally believe the woman is in everybody's comments talking about Peyton's a liar and trying to make Peyton look bad when clearly she was hunching on the nigga who really just didn't like her for real. He just wanted the nut. And she got to accept that and she got to move on. But anyway, she got upset because Peyton did a video about what happened at the bowling alley. She never said this woman's name. She never gave this woman's public information, but somehow Peyton's public information hit the internet from trolls, from the lipstick alley, which you're going to have to watch the playback. But everybody that I seen from the lipstick alley has contacted her, and that's from her screenshots. This is a goddamn Lifetime movie. Okay? And I see content creators supporting this woman. And they about to find out what they supporting in just a second. So we reading these messages. Okay. So week leading up, discovering the dude has been lying the entire time. Ma'am, even if he was, like, are we shocked? Look how he was talking to you. Okay, so she sent him a whole voice thing, probably talking about how disappointed she is in him, like she always has. He put good morning. Like, she will send him some heart. This clip looked like it's 6 minutes and 48 seconds. And it says, hey, my love, I just wanted to send you an audio. I assume you are PRO. And it says show more. And then she put all these hearts. This nigga responds, good morning. She then puts another big ass paragraph. The fact that you are texting me tells me you never listened to my audio like I knew you wouldn't. LOL, shake my head. Please listen to the audio I sent you with love and take care. I can't do this. I just can't trust you. And I believe you have someone else. And then he put, even if I did, what that got to do with us? Bitch. Bitch. It doesn't matter. It's public. What's your point? People go over public documents all the time. It does not matter how it's shown on the internet. It's on the internet. It's public. I mean, you can use that because y'all like to use y'all feelings a lot, but this is public information. Y'all got to understand court. If it's public information, that means anybody can access it. It don't matter who's drawing to what. It's public. Please go ask Chat GPT, if you will. It's public information. Yes, get them likes up. That is the point. This is why when y'all go to court, y'all don't ever win cases because y'all think, because y'all feel a certain way or y'all feel like this, you're going to say, oh, she's looking at public documents on the internet. I'm going to give you case in point. Because you obviously haven't looked at my channel. And I ain't going to assume who I think you are. But you obviously haven't looked at my channel. You can look up cases. I recently did the case on the little boy who was unalived. Do you know what a lot of content creators did? They looked up the case and they reacted to the case. You can look up the case. Do you know that? It's public. It's public. It's public. We know that case is public, which I said, you are not better than Boo Bougie. Why would I want, like, did I say I was better than her? What are you talking about? Was this video to be better than her? What are you saying? So this was the girl that Peyton was reading and had the voicemail. Yeah, this was the one from the voicemail. A bag of pecans. I don't understand why they messing with the high-risk pregnancy woman as a woman. They should be ashamed. They should be very ashamed. They should be very ashamed. Extremely ashamed. And by looking at this, they're assisting a woman who the lights are on and nobody's home. This woman definitely needs an order on her because none of this proves anything. All the receipts she brought was emotional. I wouldn't be surprised if she's one of these random pages who just so happened to pop on there because she's seen a tag for Peyton and she had to speak on it to save her name. I think the biggest problem with this lady is she always has to prove I'm a good person. It's all happening to me. Everything that I've read with these receipts, this woman has done to herself. She's begging this man for attention. She's begging this man to love her. And this man don't want to give her the time of day. And now some random person is upset because I'm showing public information that almost every content creator has done. You know why? Because it's not illegal to do. Because it's public. If it was a private document and it was privated and people paid for it to be private, we wouldn't be here because it would be private. Oh, she was definitely now that's a pick me. That's the definition of a pick me. People like to say pick me, pick me, pick me. That's the definition of a pick me. I know you lying on me. I know you cheating on me. I know you doing all this stuff. Well, she didn't say cheat on me because she's complained that he hasn't established a relationship. And even when she said, I don't trust you and I believe you have someone else, this nigga said, even if I did, what that got to do with us? Clearly indicates this nigga don't care about shit she got going on. Clearly. Mind you, these are the documents she uploaded to the courts. These are her exhibits. And then she put, yeah, I don't share dick. I don't accept the bare minimum while you go on trips with other women, fancy dinners, and put me on the back burner. So she knew what it was. Just live your life. I want a husband, not a player. Have a blessed day. This nigga will say, I'm far from a player, but okay, if that's how you feel, then he don't care. And here you go with your book. Just focus on you. You've been spending all your time with. Clearly, they mean more to you. And I'm sure they have been around longer than I have. You never had to entertain me if you already had somebody. I don't have time for that. And I would think that you would not see the things that lady in the comments, this don't match up to what you were saying. You lied to me, ma'am. You would care about me enough to put me in the type of the position. But I see I can never put anything past anyone. I thought you were different, but I'm upset and it's all good. I hope everything works out for you. And thank you for pretty much confirming what I felt all along. All along. So again, this lady did this to herself. She did all of this to herself. Now, if she came to Peyton as a woman, as you can see, as responsive as Peyton was in them receipts, Peyton was receptive to her. Peyton didn't cuss her out. Peyton didn't disrespect her. She just came on the internet, said the story that happened, didn't say the woman's name, and now, boom, this lady filing fake cease and desist and shit. She heard that he didn't want her and Peyton is pregnant, allegedly by him. Girl, she just mad. She just upset. She heard about something, but she knew this man didn't care about her. That's why she submitted. This is her evidence, by the way. And you pretty much confirming what I felt all along. Thank you for wasting my time. He said, I didn't confirm nothing. That I'm just tired of defending myself. Yeah, and I'm tired of weird behavior. Don't answer the phone calls. Don't text me back. I'm over it. Giving me no reason to trust that I really do this with you. You're too mysterious and selfish, and just focus on the chick you already have. There's no reason to play with my emotions. Like she playing with her own emotions. And look what this nigga said. I thought we was getting together today. I guess not. Didn't hear a word she said. Didn't hear a word I thought we was hooking up tonight. Niggas ain't shit. So y'all explain to me what's going on here. Right. Exactly. We know what this is. When a man treats you like this, you are a late night creep. You a tip drill, if you will. If you have to beg this man for so much attention, the attention was never there in the first place. Look, I thought we was getting together today. Guess not. We can still, but I need to clarify when I can come see you. Girl, what? Also, I have to step out trials after school, so I'll be on my way at 7. Girl, what? Do you see how stupid that is? You sent this man a paragraph. You kept asking him why he ain't putting you first. You keep saying that you're suspicious of what he doing. You put all this shit about, I think you're a liar. And he's like, okay, whatever, nigga. But hey, yo, can I see you tonight? Yeah, you can still see me. Ladies, come on now. Y'all not victims if y'all see some dumbass shit like this and decide to participate in the fuckery. Let's be honest. Let's just be real. Am I missing something here? This man showed no indication that he fucked with you for real. And you want us to believe that. You are so heartbroken. And this interaction between you two for the past years. And this was sent to girl to embarrass herself. I don't know. She's trying to establish a relationship between her and him, which she didn't even in the receipts. I don't know what she's trying to do with this. Other than it just, I don't know. Let me see what she say. She trying to say that this is going up to the week where she found out he was creeping. Let me see. Look, babe, I'm going to receive everything you said last night and just try to be patient with you. You said you will be better with communication and quality time, and you apologize, and I appreciate that. I don't know how that lash got on the floor, but I'm going to take your word that there's no other woman and you're only having sex with me. I know I want to be with you, so I'm hanging in there. I'm looking forward to the future. I love you and enjoy your day. This nigga says, thank you. I appreciate you. Girl, what?
I am disgusted.
This is some crazy work. None of you hyenas who've been in my comments, I better not hear or see anything about y'all saying that Peyton was the side chick or none of that. Okay? Because you can't be a side chick of somebody who never established a relationship in the first place. And the fact that she submitted this evidence, this is her evidence, right? So why haven't we seen the screenshots of him saying, I do have a girl, but I'm taking her for her money, like you claim he did, right? Where's all that great info? Where is all those great receipts? All these receipts is you asking him why y'all can't be together, and he just feeding you shit and you just eating it. This is sad to watch. And I believe, honestly, a lot of these fake pages that she come to try to defend them on, you can't tell me that that's not her. I just believe it's her. I believe she's embarrassed. She don't want this stuff to happen. But mind you, again, this only comes from you. Like for that lady, I don't know who that lady is who was just in my comments who tried to sidebar some shit or be on some weird shit. I don't know what that was. But that could have been her too, trying to defend herself. And then again, this caption says Peyton Charles, right? So that only solidifies that you go anywhere Peyton Charles is at, as far as her namesake. Any Peyton Charles, whether it's TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, what they got, what's the new stuff they got? MySpace, Snapchat, it don't matter. You hear everywhere her name is tagged at, you want to know what they saying about Peyton. And this is a damn shame. And I feel like this is my personal opinion. I don't know it to be a fact, but I feel like she goes under other pages, under a fake name, trying to defend herself and start up stuff to protect her name. But she is the one always entering her name into the shit. This only proves that. The reason why we got Miss Peyton's information is because I don't know who doxed her. I know y'all say her name publicly a lot, her first and her last name. That's how I was able to find this document. Y'all are doing this. Stop talking. Stop going in people's messages, if that's you, ma'am, talking about let's go under members only and look at the receipts of the court case. Because when I read that in the comment section, I said, that's a good idea. Why don't we do that? But we're not going to do members only. I don't do members only when it comes to things like that. Let's put it all out there. All right. If Peyton's wrong, let's put it all out there. If she is the bully, let's put it all out there. We love the truth. Amen, T. Copyright disclaimer under section 107 at the Copyright Act. Amen, amen, amen. Ain't God good? Mm-hmm. So anyway, I'm gonna stop reading these messages because clearly it's a whole lot. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. This when she find out. There's the sparkly dress. There's the sparkly dress. Who's that? Peyton? You dirty bitch. You big fat ass liar. I got something for your ass. Fake ass bitch. Really in a relationship with Peyton Charles and still fucking other bitches is insane. I'ma get your ass. Don't worry. You got the right one, you nasty bitch. Having raw sex with me. Mm, mm. Look how this nigga respond. Please watch your mouth. Oh my God, he don't care. You got all over her shit messing with a young nigga and don't even know what type of lying ass nigga you really are. You gotta be sick in the head to just look me in my face and lie the way you did the other night. Still have raw sex with me. You probably only dealing with that lady for her platform because the only thing y'all like to use is women. Watch your fucking mouth again because you pissed me off for real. You don't even know me like that to speak on me and my dealings. Girl. Girl. Girl, he don't give a goddamn. He don't care. He's like, anyways, bitch. And this nigga's not apologetic. Oh, Lord. Well, I mean, we can tell clearly he really didn't like you. Clearly he didn't like you. That nigga said, watch your mouth. That's the only thing he was upset about is how she was talking. I know enough to know you're a liar. Da, 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 da. Wow. I know enough to know you're a liar and don't respect women. All you want to do is be in the spotlight. That poor lady has made videos before, but about her exes have done. And I love this because my mom loves to watch her. And I know this because my mom loves to watch her. And here you are over here cheating on her. It just goes to show it doesn't matter how pretty a woman is. Oh, wow. Why was that needed? Anyway, and what she has, you men are always gonna be liars and cheaters. And then he put, you stalked me. Don't come over here like you just talking sense. Oh. Oh, not the nigga saying you stalking him. Oh no. Oh no. That nigga said, bitch, you stalking me. He said, you wanted this. Oh Lord. And she's sending him screenshots. Maze game. This why you only have you lying ass bitch. That's why he only had an hour to see you, cause nigga. Mm-mm. Mm. I didn't get anything. Question, were you over his house? Yeah, this is Peyton asking her questions. She told me, I can send you screenshots. I see you block me. That is fine. I guess you are not smart as I thought you were. Now finding out who he has been in a relationship. This man has been cheating on you for 2 months. Oh, because they must have. Somebody got blocked. I see you block me. Damn, you mad because she blocked you? I see you block me, and that is fine. I guess you are not as smart as I thought you were. Now finding out who he has been in a relationship with. Ma'am, he never established. Never mind. This man has been cheating on you for 2 months. I was just with him Thursday night and have the screenshots to prove it. This man literally has had sex with me with no condom. We've both given each other oral sex. He begged to give me head. He begged to give me head Thursday night while we were arguing at his apartment, and all while he is on the blogs in a relationship with you. Oh, Lord, I would have blocked her too. That ain't come me as a woman. She talking about I don't I don't have anything in my IG messages from you. I see the blank. I sent 15 screenshots. Them. I see them. Okay. Send the screenshots to my phone. They are not going through IG. Okay. Please check your Instagram messages. I've been dating him. Okay, so I guess defendant switched to text communications. Plaintiff asked to meet at the bowling alley after the incident. Text messages to plaintiff after bowling alley. Defendant is thinking that her and the plaintiff are okay and on the same page. Okay, we've already seen that where she was like, I'm going to go file a police report on him because he's crazy, but then turns around and said that he apologized. So I don't think she was that in fear of her life, if that's what it is. That's just my opinion. It's real. It's really, really real. This is real. This is really, really real. This is this woman's evidence. I would have just kept this to myself. Yeah, that's real. That's why you can't believe everybody who make fake pages and comment other people's comments for tea. Hold on. Let me look at something else and then I'm going to get up off of here. And again, if y'all want to see the tea, Google with Peyton's name that they doxed her on under the Dallas, Texas website. It's all public information. Let's see. Let's go here. This was what, October 22nd? We got more exhibits. Hold on. Let's see. Let me check this. Y'all, this is a whole lot of details in here. There's more motions. Child, I wouldn't have told nobody about this. I wouldn't have went on the internet trying to get people to dox this woman to find out the tea. Cause Peyton ain't never said anything about this. This is all from whatever troll in the lipstick alley that just so happens to be connected with the defendant, because she proved that from her receipts that all this information got out. Let's see. That is crazy. You feel a little better? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see what this is. That one. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just takes a while to go through all these. It's a lot. And I haven't even scratched the surface. What costume? You didn't ask for that costume. You said you wanted to be Stitch.
But I want to be right now.
Well, listen, I didn't purposely get Juju 2 costumes. There was absolutely not a relationship. Yeah, clearly you can witness that there was not a relationship. That was not a relationship. That was a late night creep. And she felt like it was something else. That's why ladies need to pay attention and really look at what men are saying to you. You got to look at what these men are saying to you. And clearly he didn't care. He didn't care because she was like, I knew you was cheating. What that got to do with you? I would have been like, what? Oh, dang. Well, clearly he don't care. Yeah, there's nothing in here that establishes. It just established that he cheated on Peyton. That's all that this established. Oh Lord. y'all ain't gonna believe this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Email correspondence. She got another exhibit, October 22nd, between Peyton Charles, coordinator, and defendant. And then she got this talking about this. Now, y'all seen this video, right? Y'all remember what this video was about? No. So this is another one of the defendant's evidence. Screenshot from a posted by plaintiff in which she can be seen verbally attacking another content creator who expressed an opinion about plaintiff's pregnancy at age 40 plus. In the video, plaintiff refers to the woman using profane language, calling her derogatory names such as bitches. In response to her opinion, video is available. The exhibit demonstrates Peyton's continued pattern of using online platforms to verbally harass and demean individuals who share differing opinions, further establishing her reputation for cyberbullying and retaliatory behavior towards critics. Now, what? Exhibit 5, TikTok screenshot from the Boo Bougie Reacts. You done made it, girl. Look. Oh no. Oh no. This is not funny. This is crazy. She put this woman in her report. Oh my gosh. Where plaintiff instructs her followers to go report this lady, referring to another woman who had simply expressed her opinion online. Oh, Lord. Oh, look, there go Boo Bougie. Oh, no. And she got the screenshot. If you fool with me and cool with me, report this lady. She is harassing and stalking me and has been obsessed for years. I'm sick of her. But in the hospital and can't bother with this right now. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Now, how Boo Bougie get in this? See, this is what I be saying about content creation. Oh no, Crunch 7's in this too. Oh no, I don't really know that lady, but I've seen her a few times. Oh no. Oh. She did the same to me. Check your inbox. Okay, boo. Dang, y'all plotting on Peyton? This is some Lifetime movie shit. Baby, when I say hyenas attacking packs, they don't be lying. Oh no. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I don't even have a meme for this, y'all. I'm sorry. Forget. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh, hell no.
I guess I lied. What? It don't. Hell has no bounds, baby. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna give you a secret though. Oh, she talking about harassment. Weekly vlog. Almost got into a fight. Pilots is hard. Going out a lot. You reacting to something she posted 3 years ago? Oh no. Girl, you just throwing shit on walls and hoping it stick. Ma'am, you need an attorney. You need an attorney to help you dismantle this mess you created. You do. You need an attorney. I'm not a judge. I'm not an attorney, but you definitely need one, ma'am. This is ridiculous. This is crazy work. Content creation is content creation. The internet is not a real place. Somebody's cell phone is a real place, though. Somebody's private interaction between each other, that's a real place. But social media is content. Like, it's freedom of speech. It's so many laws that people are protected by that they can speak on and they're adjusted as. It's them little gray lines of harassment, like when you tag people, when you continuously, you know what I'm saying? When you doing stuff like that, that could be considered harassment. You get a little but this here, oh, y'all, why spoil the surprise? And this is why I say you have to be careful on what you put yourself in, because you do not know what's going on behind the scenes, right? We don't know Peyton. We don't know Bowling Alley Lady. We don't know none of them, right? But from what we have witnessed, from the evidence that the defendant has submitted, she told us her story. And from what we can read, that man was never interested in the first place. When you accuse them of having somebody else, the nigga said, what that got to do with us? Can I hit it tonight? Okay. That's all it was. He was ready to just bend it over. And, you know, some people got to play that role. Some people got to play that role. Okay. And it's up to the woman to decide whether they want to participate in it or not. You wanted to actively participate in a man that continuously showed you that all he wanted was them Arby's roast beef meats. You posted those. That was your evidence. That's what you posted. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Okay? So you need an attorney to somehow apologize for the harassment and take the L. Take the L. But I've seen women like you before. Women like you cannot help yourselves until you actively crash out. And that's probably what is going to happen, because you just have to say something and you have to defend yourself. But I'm going to say it. I said it once. I'll say it again. Receipts are receipts. Proof is proof. And this was your proof. This wasn't none of Peyton's receipts. It said defendant receipts. All right. Your receipts, to me, aren't receipting. But hey, maybe you'll have a chance in court. We won't see till what it say, May. So I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. Ma'am, if you are still harassing this woman, please stop. If you are actively creating fake pages in order to comment under the people to defend yourself, please stop. I promise you, if you stop talking about it, everybody else will. I promise you that, because Peyton ain't said a word. So you can't accuse her of saying it, because she ain't said shit. Don't nobody know what the hell's going on unless we read the court documents. You are doing this. This is you actively doing this. All this evidence makes you the messy person. There ain't no conversations with Lipstick Alley. That was you. You had conversations with them. So people are going to try to figure out, how was Peyton Charles doxxed? And they're going to say, well, it was Lipstick Alley and Boo Bougie Reacts, the same people that you put in your court case. Girl. This don't... Child. And you a teacher? What you teach? It ain't. I don't think you be teaching no sense. Girl, every receipt got worse and worse and worse. Like, every receipt got worse and worse and worse. It's bad. It's terrible. I mean, the anxiety that I have. It's too much. The proof is in the pudding. And then you want to say, oh, but you're reacting to it. Yes, it's a public document. You can react to public documents. That's why we know, we halfway knew it was going with the Diddy trial, but Diddy trial was a Fed case. But even then, there are multiple content creators that I follow about court cases. That Meghan Markle, I always say her name wrong. Hold on, let me show y'all. Did I say her name right? And then if you really want to get into it, a lot of people, Megan, no, it's not Megan Kelly. It's Megan something else. She's on my other YouTube thing. But yeah. I'm telling you, these people just think that since their feelings get hurt, there is no protections and stuff with the law. There is protections. They actually have where content creators can get access to that. Why do you think Nick at Night and all these other content creators were reacting off transcripts? That's a real thing. So before y'all come on here with that, please know the law. Please, because y'all just embarrassed. The evidence already showed what type of information you are aware of when it's the law. You don't know any of it. Seek an attorney and see if the attorney can mediate that for you to leave that woman alone. That's my best advice I could give you. That is my best advice that I can give you. I promise you, you will feel so much better if you just walk away from the situation and you just move on with your life and let that be it and find you somebody else. Because he wasn't it. And he never showed that he was, in my opinion, from the receipts and text messages that you went all the way back to year 2022, mind you, which means that you guys had only a sexual relationship. It was only sexual. And even when you in your mind was saying that, and you telling him this, you should have believed you. You were your best ally, and you lied to yourself and you gaslit yourself to make yourself think that this man really, really wanted you. If a man don't want to spend time with you on his birthday, if a man is not taking you on dinner dates and you begging him and asking him why he only call you at night, you already have your answer. I don't know why this is difficult for a lot of women to grasp, but that's a little information, a little tidbit for you if you're not aware of that. Men who usually do that and you accuse them of sleeping with other women and they go, I don't care. They don't care. I believed you. Well, nobody, y'all read the receipts. What It ain't really much else to say. But what I will say is all the content creators involved and everybody looking at this mess and seeing what this mess is, know what you're supporting. Know what you getting yourself into. Y'all want to make fun of Peyton saying she lost her case? It's still ongoing. And it's going to get worse if this lady don't relax. And what I mean by that is if she continues to implicate herself and put herself in situations that shouldn't matter, because I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to give you another secret. The situation between her and Bougie Reacts has nothing to do with you legally. It doesn't prove anything. It just only proves that you're continuously watching Peyton and what Peyton is going through with other people, and you're continuously involving yourself. That's all you're doing, is showing how you are the common denominator in this situation. That's what you're doing by yourself. So you can do that with what you will. Y'all leave the comments below. I am about to go. And I hope this helped some of y'all who were confused, especially you weird supporters who just go with the wind. Do fact check, people. Fact check. I'm out.
We in a no hyena zone.
Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Hey, somebody in the zone. Hey, somebody in the zone. Hey, somebody in the zone.